Hey guys, it's starting coming at you with another game of Total War 3 Kingdoms. The only thing I care about these days. Alright, we're fighting against some forces here. This is our secondary good army with our beloved daughter, the Factionaire. And then Dalai and Mulu with all the elephants. You know, like this is a stacked army, and you know, two parts of it are very elite, and you know. And our heir, like, she's not, like, a crazy monstrous fighter like everybody else is in the game. but she's still, like, very good, right? She's unbreakable. She's got the Sword of Wu. We're in good shape there. And importantly, everyone has Vanguard. Except just, like, these little groups of it. So we'll just... Alright. And then here, we can just, like, you know, start out and then get on them. They're not going to expect us to close the distance so quickly, right? Alright, be aggressive. Be aggressive. We've got so many elephants here. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, indeed. A trauma break from Silkthorn. Alright. I moved the camera over. I think that'll be a better spot for visibility. It didn't need to be down here. It was blocking stuff that was relevant. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, they deploy all the way in the rear there. Well, you know. That's pretty annoying. Anyway, we'll just, you know, they're sort of in groups, so we'll just press across the battlefield. After all, anybody want to duel my daughter? No. We could totally beat any of these guys, but it's two strategists. We'll just have to hope that this commander will duel us. Doesn't want to duel. Alas. Try searching for the one back next time. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Like I say all the time, I don't mind losing a boss fight in the game. I'll do it however many times, but they can break my spirit by making it take a long time to get into the fight, right? Alright, so we need to release the hounds? No, not yet.
Your general needs
we need to make contact. She's getting shot up, but I think it's okay, because, you know, our Oliphants are about to get charged, though. We're going to go over this way. There's more spears on this front, and then we're just going to go here, bring the wolf pack in, bring our skirmishers around the side, and then just bash the elephants, right? Just immediately go for ham, go for broke. Does she want to duel now? She doesn't. Alright, that's okay. Dalai needs to get in there and pop somebody.
Look, the enemy run.
Alright, the elephants are embroiled. We just need to get them out of the combat, right? Because, after all, they're going to be getting shot up soon. And this commander will not make it out. Alright, there we go. Daughter challenges her to a duel, excellent. And now Dalai is going to go and pop on these Onyx Dragons and start getting guys in the back here. And we want to spin off individual, not the blue elephants. Blue elephants want to stay here, and we're going to go for morale and evasion, but we're going to spin off these elephants. You know, and they should have fire at will on. No, that's melee mode. Fire at will is separate than that. Because they've got, like, slinger howdahs on the back. Anyway, we're going to roar there. Good. I know my daughter is making us proud in this battle. I know she's just popping everything. Boom! Look how good we are. Alright, we just need to keep on going. Mulu taking some fire. It's fine. He's doing fine. Can we use boiling oil? The daughter did grow up, yes. Ning Paijin, and she is, you know, she's pretty good. She's pretty dang good. She's not like legendary like her mama. Well, I mean, not yet. You know, she's very good, and she's already level 6. Oh, we should release the tigers. We finally released the tigers. I don't think there's anybody else for Daughter to Duel, no. So we'll just go and pop this guy. Alright, elephants getting too embroiled, getting too far forward. But that's alright, yeah, because what's really happening is Dalai is popping these dudes, and this elephant...
Victory grows.
This elephant is Mulu, so yeah. You know, they said we weren't going to win this battle. Can we use boiling oil? I don't actually know if I have access to it. I think I took a different research. So we can burn trees and stuff. So, like, those things, unless there's abilities to let you not do it, you can only do that in your deployment zone. So, like, at the beginning of the battle, you can put one down if you have access to it. But then, you know, it has to be, like, in your first spot, which, depending on which army you're playing, you can kind of make them come at you, right? Like, when we play the Han Chinese culture, the Han Chinese culture, they have, you know, like, trebuchets and stuff. So, like, back here, like, in towers, I think we have, like, some towers, too, maybe, and, like, caltrops, but, they have easier access to, like, siege weapons, like trebuchets. So there, you can sort of force your enemy to come at you and then sort of, like, try to pull them in. And we win. Hooray. A very clean victory. It would be like a trap. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and then, you know, because you can have it and be like, oh, you can leave, like, your archers where the cavalry will try to go in there, and then you can move the spears right in front of it and let the trap. You know, there's a lot of cool things you could do. I've never done anything like that. You know, but you could. We will.
Keeping them is a waste of
the
our
administrator
resources.
of Chi Pass. Well, you know, maybe you'll get a better. Maybe you'll get better
We are
if we
not
let him live.
barbarians.
Hey, and we get another.
All deeds
We get another
towards the
strategist. We have so many people on payroll now. Kongrong actually taking stuff away. How terrifying.
This is the best we can offer.
And, you know, we're not going to do that because we're, you know.
You insult us.
Because we're taking over all of China. That's what's hot on the streets. That's what we're doing. Alright, there's 2 armies here. We don't want to get totally bonked. Actually, I mean, yeah. This is a good army. This
My
is,
lord,
you know,
tell me your
Chabot's
wish,
here.
and I shall strive to fulfill it.
We can definitely beat both of these guys. Oh, yeah. 100%. We are in March stance, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all.
My weapon is prepared. Moving.
So we're just gonna, like, move away from where they can get us, you know, just to save the army potentially. Very poor, very poor. Yeah, they don't have food. There's, like, food poor and then money poor in the game, right? And they don't have either of them. They broke. They are the brokest. And then here's this new army, you know, relatively untested, but enemy ambush failed. Wow. That's amazing. You never see this. I just come off of the river and they were literally waiting for me in their lands. They thought that was going to be a good idea. This is Minghui. This is another one of our sons recently come of age. Or rather, one of our sons. We have 3 sons and 1 daughter. The daughter is our beloved daughter and eldest, Ming Paizhen. She's the heir. She's away with her uncle in the north. But these are some awesome Han people that joined up with us. So now we have, like, cavalry. We've got trebuchets. So now, you know, we'll see if we have the boiling oil access here, and we'll try to see if we can set it up. This army has no elephants at all. Very sad. We do have a little bit of cavalry, you know, and we got some wolf pack to make up for it, but yeah, no, I don't have. So over here, when you deploy, there's like a little button where you can go and put like towers down. I guess I don't have any. I didn't think I did. But alright, so this is gonna be much more like a traditional game. Alright, our heroes are beat up, but that's okay. We just need to make sure that they stay strong and that we are cognizant. And we don't try to throw them into a silly duel, you know, to no avail. Javi Spear Guards that are beat up into the back. Followers of the Flame, same thing. And then here, it's just the Turtle Club, right? It's just the Turtle Club, baby. Because they're going to deploy here, and now you can just make them come to you. Like, these trebs are going to open up, and they're immediately coming in, but they have to. They have no choice. Now, we want to hit the best things they've got, which are Spear Guards. I mean, we can really just open up on their Archer Militia. We can just let auto-fire happen, honestly. We don't need to be that selective. Yeah, so we've got this that's an aura for ranged block chance, so could theoretically be helpful. And this is a great debuff that reduces melee evasion and armor in a huge block. But we're just gonna keep letting the trebs pop in on the cavalry, you know. Good stuff. Fast forward a little bit as they come in. Alright, and now the cavalry are there. Time to start aiming for... Yeah, see, those guys are already in their advanced formations. Yeah, so that cav gets shattered. Our trebuchets, so here you see that just like being sort of careless, you know, we are beat up. How scary are these guys, though? They're not scary at all. I am not afraid of you. I accept. We are very brave. And that means we're just going to charge across the field with our commanders. And importantly, the ability to debuff both of them, that's an aura one. So he uses his ability that's going to mess up this guy in the duel. He has 70% melee evasion. Oh, he must have the ability for a ton. Alright, so we should have waited. You know, we might lose this. They both have huge melee evasion things. You know, we might lose both of these duels. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Because their infantry blob is going to fall apart. And they're not going to do that much damage, right? I still got 5k HP. This dude doesn't hit that hard. I bet we'll win. I want to believe. I want to get my strategist up there. So... I want to get my strategist up there, so, complete sentence, so we can reduce their abilities. It looks like... Would it be like 10% of all of my HP? I don't think I want to hit that. You know, this guy is down. You know, we can take a couple more hits here. The Sentinel's winning. I think our son's gonna win this fight. Oh, he just took another big hit. He's only got 550 hit points left. He needs to sink 2 damage in. And oh no, now he's down to 1. Oh man. Could this be the end for him? He's got 1 hit point. And he gets taken out. Well, you know, he had to try. Well, you know, I think he's just like level 1 or whatever. It's not terribly surprising that... I mean, we took the duel too with almost no HP. But, you know, we had to do it. At least Zhong Rushu is doing well here. And the Han Generals prove that they can be trusted. Alright, good stuff. Trebuchets feast. And our son, who said he was gonna handle things, charged in and lost a fight. You know, it'll be alright.
A quick wit dodges the hardest blow.
So he's not like legendary. So we're actually... It's pretty bad, huh?
Marching.
Well, no, because, it might be bad. We'll see how it goes.
Stand ready.
Because we just march out, right? And, you know, worst comes to worst, they aren't going to be able to reinforce there, you know. The army was too beat up from the river. That we probably auto-resolved something on the river, and I just forgot about it. Here we go. And this will be a great opponent tech there from him to be able to drop in a huge debuff. Alright, so there are renegades here. We should deal with that by summoning an army. Do we have another kid? I think they're all in something. Yeah. Alright, so of course, by long-standing tradition... Reckless Vanguard, you say? Range damage for the whole army. Avoid ambush. Instinct authority. We just need, you know, like... Rending strike, pretty good. Yep, time for function to go. And for her, we will put this old lady. She's got onyx dragons and stuff. Seems fine.
With wisdom.
And then another. If we can find her, well, yeah, Sunshao, good stuff. Fury of Bahai, good, good.
Thrust with conviction and strike.
So we have Onyx Dragons here. These archers we will swap into probably... Alright, so Wolfpack, yeah. And this dude, we just fill up on Javi Guards. And then normal build, one guy with axes, gotta have a guy with axes, gotta have some followers to the flame, absolutely essential. Whether or not it's good, it is how we behave. And then, alright, so bit of cav. We got 5 archers here. We need 1 fire archer though. We can give her a tiger even though they're not good for flavor, or we can just go more Javi. Yeah. There we go, and then we'll have another army there. We can afford like another one too. Do we do one up here? Probably. Alright, so this guy's got a 40% melee attack rate, so... Is he youngish? Yeah, 24, good. Young enough to be a great fighter for a long time for our forces. No, I mean, like, I don't know why I'm so worried about them, like, aging out when I don't think we're going to have very many enemies left on the map for very much longer. But, you know, okay, so this person has a 3 cav retinue and gets along good. And this guy's got Onyx Dragons and stuff, so good. Alright, we just need to make sure that their gear's alright real quick. We've got plenty of decent swords. Alright, so there's Rao, and then we just gotta set up his retinue real quick. Saber Militia, never heard of them. Swap these for Fire Archers. That takes us to 4, and then we'll just go, what, like... Wolfpack. Spear Guards are inferior to Javi Guards. Alright, and now this army is awesome too. We need to remember, though, that we didn't give these people the good weapons yet, so we will give her the G of the Imperial Guard and one of our great pieces of armor. Alright, and now these guys are all ready to roll out and fight the foe. Good, good, good. Alright, and we still have just so much money. Just so much money. Excellent. Alright, this guy, do we want that? No, we want this. Charge resist, very nice. She's level 7 now, the redoubtable fighter, you know. She is redoubtable. Don't you redoubt her. Alright, so. Awesome. We raise a couple more armies. We have so many now. This is another one of our children, Mingmo. He's a beginner coin master, but of course, before you can master coin, you must first master the foe. And with 200+% experience gain, these new characters actually become very proficient very quickly. Alright, so Queen Zhurong here is next to Duosi. No, that was just the faction name. I'm like, she's up here, like, recuperating? Yeah, she's up here recuperating. Because we pieced out with Cao Cao, and now... Alright, yeah, that's right. We have the Battle of Zhurong. Because I guess...
Strike now.
Or we already beat up on these guys, yeah, so... Good news, we've taken Zhurong. I keep on saying it wrong. But yes.
Careful planning
On this side of the Luo River. And hey, we get this dude who has, you know, 1 Onyx Dragon, that's good. Zhonghong. Join us.
All resources.
Because, of course, this is also doing a great job of starving. Okay, so this gives us, you know, prestige, which is fine. Like, we already are super prestigious, but, you know. And actually, that one might be... Yeah, I mean, that's fine because we've got this thing here, and we can make a spice trading port city. We don't need it to be such a high level, though. Alright. Yes. Good stuff. Now, we could move out. This army's not so beat up that we have to just let this guy stand here, right? Right.
We have seized our victory. A soldier is a soldier.
And then we're gonna meet at the Hulao Pass,
Nothing will stop us.
which is something you'll remember from a certain Disney movie. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. But anyway, and yeah, and then we're gonna meet up right there, here on either side of it, and then mom and daughter, who haven't seen each other for absolutely ages, will be able to reunite with the beloved brother, the Keeper of the Flame, and then, you know, we'll keep on keeping on. All right, we need to raise an army here. so does he get along with anyone with a cool retinue? She has Qing hunters. But she doesn't like him, so he won't go there. You know, we don't need to, like... make anybody try to get along. Yes, a nice sentinel. Oh, and there's all of our... Those are all of our deployments that we can get right now. That's alright. We'll, you know... Keeper of the Flame. Champ. And this guy gives a big charge bonus to his retinue, so we're gonna go, like, wolf pack there.
I answer, my lord.
And then here, we just need some fire archers in the army. Alright. And that'll be, you know, at least something. Having at least something around can be very useful. And we still have just the most money, and we're going to continue to have it, you know, so lots and lots and lots of armies. We might actually have the cap eventually. All right, so we capture this Sylvan, and we destroy her faction. Sad. And here we can... Oh! Ooh, an animal tamer for a very small chance of producing a unique mount. Cool, we found the place. We found the place to generate horses. I'm so pleased. Now Duosi's here, chanting fire, and we just move towards this fool.
Strike true!
It's like, wasn't she like that one dude's wife? I don't see him anywhere. You know, he must... When we released him from the faction, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, she's a magnanimous official. She's 61 now, which is a bit old. But, you know, she's a great fighter. She's been with us through thick and thin. So hopefully she'll continue on. Because otherwise, you know... I guess our son here could take over the army, right? It's a good old army, and this is this is the army of the wives. This is Ching Pu's wife here. But anyway, we're just gonna move in.
Crush them!
And honestly, because it's not like really that important for story role playing, we're just gonna delegate the battle. You know, there's gonna be a lot of battles today, a lot of sieges to do. So we might just save them for the interesting times. We're going to loot here because we needed to downgrade one of these anyway. Yes, and then repairing. You still end up generating money. Yeah, and then all of these, yeah, we're about to have a whole bunch of armies to bring to bear here. The fact that we're giving Cao Cao a couple of thousand a turn, very irrelevant in the grand scheme. Alright, so if we wait 2 more seasons to pop it, then we get our huge bonus, and that'll be the call to war. This is such a fun roleplay campaign. We have like 1 billion characters we're paying. But, you know, it keeps them from being employed by other people. It's only 9,000 a turn, and we're making a lot. Alright. So that's all of the armies having moved. That's all of the armies having moved. No, Sue has a level to distribute. We'll put it there. Good deal, good deal. Oh, I can't retreat, that's right. Well, we already moved far back, and we're already pretty messed up. However, what are our assets? We have a Sentinel who can probably beat everybody here, except maybe this Sentinel. And, pretty unharmed wolf pack. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get to it. You know, the son's gonna be sorry he missed this. It's gonna be a real battle for the ages, after all. It's like, oh, they're gonna meet up with all of their troops before they move. That's fine. We'll just get into fast forward mode. And get the wolf pack in the trees. Alright, time to slow it down. Okay, and now our Trebs with Flaming Shot are hurting our own troops. Back away. Alright, so we need to... I mean, you know what? It's probably going to be fine anyway. Let's just let the Trebs do their thing. Trust the system, right? And she gets tuned up on the charge. She gets absolutely schwammered. Oh my god. We just crush her. This quad wolf pack plus Sentinel. But of course we're fighting through a... Oh, she got terror routed. You know, it's probably gonna happen again. She's probably gonna get hit and then immediately break, yeah. Correct. We need to get out of these woods, though. You know, the burning doesn't do us any favors. But I'm glad that we were able to deal with that first incursion so handily. And like I say, we need to get out, but like, you know, there's more... These are destroyers of the treachery. These are heavy spear cavalry, and they are going to get just dumpstered. Just crushed. Of course, the Wolfpack is getting beat up here, but not that bad, right? We've lost 20 models there, 20 models there, 30 models there. I mean, it's not good. And yeah, now we need to get away because, well, clearly we've done great work so far, and now we can trust in the system. We still got a lot of flaming shots from these trebuchets to go in. Ye archers on the field, we know from our last campaign that those are pretty scary things. I'm like, if those guys want to try to come out at us, they're gonna have a really bad time, but... Alright. Treb's having a party. Everyone is the happiest. We have cavalry to counter cavalry. A little bit of damage on the wolf pack here. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Importantly, we should be running Like, why are we... Why are we so bad at running? Why are we in these big straight lines? And we'll just keep them in the back for when the next ones come in. But here, you know, these are very beat up cavalry that are light cav. They don't have a lot of hit points. They're low in models already. So a lot of these units on the battlefield, they aren't going to be able to stand and deliver, right? And Zhong Ryushu, she's still in fine form, and their Sentinel, their fine fighter, the only one that was a fighter in their whole group, already gone. They have a commander and another commander. Neither one of them are fearsome foes. We probably shouldn't duel them. We're gonna duel them anyway, but you know, when the time comes. Trebs are out of ammo now. That's fine. You know, they they got their value, or they didn't. They sent a message. We're just gonna wait here for a bit. All right. So that Sentinel is not off the battlefield, but she has eight, count them, 8 morale. So if she loses the Inspire ability, oh, the Oathsworn Alive is what's giving her that. I'm like, she's not gonna be long for this fight. Now, the fire arrows do some damage against a shield wall, but it doesn't seem like it's much at all. And if they just want to sit here and shoot, we'll sit here and receive the fire, because, yeah, at this, just taking a moderate amount of model losses, yeah, there they go. They give up on the plan. And now they're trying to come in. Now, of course, what we want to do...
Take heed, warriors. Attend. Make haste. Stand ready.
Let's get our cav over here. So, our spear guards, we're going to figure they're going to hold pretty well. I don't think they'll flank on this side. I don't think they have any cav besides over here, so they might go around to the other way, but...
At the ready. Attack. Show them justice. For China. Nothing can harm me.
But we give ourselves a ranged block chance just you know, in case it matters. Because now the fire archers can finally start shooting, because our archers are totally fresh, right? Which wasn't something I was considering. Alright, so we can... Yeah, we already melt those archers, and I think actually we're going to do really, really big damage against their troops here. Destroys the treachery, you know, they get folded up and eliminated. Oh, this guy was Oathsworn, so that means he's made a big old error now. Yes, and he has. Cavalry to tie him up, spears to surround him. He's going to be dying in a matter of moments, no doubt. No doubt. He's got more evasion from the thing, but, you know. Speaking of evasion, ours is tanked. We're alright. Alright, we need to go up here. They are trying to stream through here, but they're not going to get away with it. And here, the Wolfpack plus Cav plus General is just going to be able to stream in here. Oh, well, there you go. They almost get into the cookie jar. I think they're going to try to go for the flank, though, which is going to be a big mistake. Because when this terror route comes in from the Wolfpack, we're going to collapse both sides of the line with extreme alacrity. Like, with a devastation. Wisdom of the River, we pop as the flank arrives to further just demolish the armor and the evasion of the foe, and they are already melted. Glorious stuff. And keep in mind, they took this fight. We did have to march, so we won't be able to replenish in the aftermath of this. But there's another army of ours, like, right here, so that's all to the good. G Militia trying to get in, but, you know, what are they going to do once they're here, right?
Tribesmen ready! Spearmen! Now is the time, tribesmen! Attend me, spearmen! The time has come! March at the double!
Stand ready! Do not relent!
Spears! Do not relent! Battle! Nanjung champions! Strike!
It's like, oh yeah, I was like, what kind of infantry are these? These are the big splash attack assault ones. Like, they want to be matched up in a mashup like this, you know? They got splash attacks, they got big damage, big armor piercing damage. It's no surprise that some of my guys ran away. You know, they were relatively unsupported after all.
Fire archers!
But we're going to be able to stabilize here. The wolf packs are still in, like, pretty fine form. And wherever they go, our foes will fall.
To attention!
Make ready! At the ready!
Okay, and now the rest of their forces are thinking about coming to show up. Followers of the Flame need to get in here, you know. If we had an elephant, things would be a little different. Oh man, the Wolfpack flee? What? Oh, Defenders of the Empire. These are heavy, heavy spearmen. I should not have been fighting them there. That's rough.
At the ready! Run! Run!
Yeah, we need to, like, we're not out of the woods yet here, right? Like, what is up with these spears? They are way better than I thought. Oh my goodness, that is rough stuff.
Make ready! The time has come! Hurry! Move!
I mean, we can't take that fight because he's fresh and I'm beat up.
Take heed, warriors!
These guys are... Oh, and they're unbreakable. Oh my god, what? Charge reflect. Just like totally disgusting. Yeah, and of course we were very tired because we were in march stance, which, you know, we didn't have to do, and it totally didn't let us live. So, well, all right. So in conclusion, I think we just lose. I think just this one unit of spears was enough to make us crumble and fall apart. But maybe we can pull it out. I need to be smart. You know, we still have troops. They haven't run yet.
Prepare, southern fighters!
Yeah, we still have cavalry. No, we don't. They ran. Man, okay, that's rough.
Stand ready! Steel yourselves! Water overcomes all. To me, champions! Ready! Nanjung champions! Faster! Move, move! Unleash fury!
But, you know, maybe... Alright, so maybe the last of those big dudes is basically gone now.
At the ready!
He's an okay fighter. She's still got 4,000 hit points. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll run away here.
Fight! Attack!
And they'll run into my guys just like they don't want.
Take heed, warriors! Strike!
Attend! Do not relent!
Ready! Fighters of the south! Charge!
Alright, do we have anybody left here?
Ready!
Alright, these guys rallied. I think we're winning it. I think, yeah, I think we're winning it.
Ready.
At the ready.
Yeah, because they can't really put in hurt here, right? Yeah, they just have limited amounts of damage anyway. So our, yeah, we win. Hooray! Look at that. I bet they're sorry now. You know,
Now is the time, tribesmen.
the Nunman general must have been very impressed with these generals here and how well they did while he was away wounded, right?
Warriors.
All right, great. And there's our victory. Clean. You know, with the other general there, I mean, we also started with a relatively beat up army. Yeah, because that's why we ran away in the first place. So it went great.
We outwitted them. We are not barbarians.
And they just all book it, you know. Very nice indeed. And oh yeah, no, that was over here that they were trying to do that. And we have a similar situation, only it's very different because this army's fresh. This army has an elephant. This army's stacked. More fighting. This one should go pretty different. So when you have trebuchets like I did and you don't use them right, you know, you lose the benefit.
Tribesmen ready.
Prepare the beast of war.
Make ready. The time has come. Ready, tribesmen. Prepare.
Warriors of the tribe.
Ready. Ready, warriors. The time has come. Make ready. Full attention.
Same old nonsense, you know. They engage, but they're probably going to wait for all of their reinforcements to get here, which is fine, you know. We'll just hit the old fast forward and let them move into what they think are going to be advantageous positions. This is going to be dramatically different than how the last fight was. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they don't have anything like as good as the fighters in the last one did. No idea where they are. They should be appearing pretty soon. I mean, I think. Mutagu is, of course, an absolute world-class duelist with one of the best weapons in the game. No. It's just a merely very great weapon. Alright, where are they? Even though they attacked me, they're just like waiting? Okay. I guess they do have a ton of Furia Bahai, and we know that those are good. But we also know that they'll shoot into a shield wall, so jot that down.
Bring on the elephants. Double time. Quick march. Stand ready. At the ready. Take heed, warriors. Attend. With speed.
Anybody want a duel? Nah. They don't.
Steel yourselves. Go, go. Faster. Yes. Faster. With speed. Move out quickly. March quickly.
Because then, like, right now, right when they're about to make contact, this is the best time to see if somebody wants to duel, or... like, they'll duel him, but they don't want to duel me. Oh. Yep. Mangyuchong challenges him to a duel, and he's going to fight out here to the rear of the army. And Wutagu is going to go and beat down the strategist? Yeah. This one's got the negative melee evasion and armor abilities, so we're gonna go out with him. Chabot can hold it down in here after all. I'm like, oh right, they still have a whole army over there. Well, Wutagu might be getting screwed up here. He might be getting caught by their cavalry and ridden down. Or we can get into the middle of the Fury of Baha'i, because here we're gonna win this fight, right? Right. We're definitely gonna win that fight. Alright, so this is actually very good, right? So we're able to just take thousands of free damage on Wutagu, but... I know you're about to say, what part of this is good? Well, we're fighting in the middle of all of these very great archers, and that means that they aren't engaging in combat. Alright, this guy goes into the rear, and that means it's time for the shock troops to move in. Wutagu's having a party over here, just having a whole party. Sure, like, he's getting beat on by some cavalry, but he's in the middle of, like, a bunch of their dudes shutting them down. You know, we don't need the elephants in the front, though. That is careless. Wolfpack's gonna go over to get Kongshong instead. And Mangyuchong is beating the brakes off Kongyue, who will not be long for this battle. Shock troops this way.
Ready. Move out quickly. Double time.
So these guys don't have shields, and they're just like in the front, so we gotta get them in a fight, like right away. Mangyuchong is finally about to win. Wolfpack have nearly sniped another guy. Anybody want to duel Wutagu? No? Too punchy for him? You know, Mangyuchong isn't like an expert duelist. He's merely very good at it.
They were no match.
He's as good as the average Nunman character, which is to say, very good once you get some stuff, but he's not nearly as good as the very good Nunman characters, which are, I mean, as good as anything is. It says the balance of power is still even. I just don't get it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I guess all of these crossbows still have a lot of ammo. It's just a matter of getting on top of them. Because if that dude is fighting against Champ's okay, but if he's fighting against Might of the Valley, no one's fighting against Might of the Valley. Everyone they were fighting against has already run. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. It's just there's a big balance of power associated with these very powerful archer units that are not going to be allowed to shoot their huge amounts of armor-piercing ammo at me. It would be nice to have for myself, though. We'll have to keep an eye out.
Stand ready. At the ready. Kill them. Move up quickly. Take heed, warriors. The time has come. Warriors, get ready.
And our tigers are somewhere, probably. Yeah, it looks like the tigers are just having a party.
The enemy general falls! Ha!
They've got like a strange vest on them. Anyway. Like, they're gonna have to army loss soon, right? They don't have anything going on anymore. But I guess we are in the... It's very hard to mop up archers that are all in skirmish mode phase of the fight. Like, it's just so hard to do. Because normally, by the time you're doing this, the battle's already over. But, like, look at this. Look at...
The enemy warriors
Like, it's
are
taking like 10 minutes to catch them, but they're okay. Now they was like they can't keep getting away with it. And another situation where we moved away and then we forced the enemy, well, tricked the enemy, convinced the enemy to overextend to try to fight an army that was definitely capable of dealing with them. Alright, so this guy's got a couple Fury Bahai and the Thunder of Xianan units, so very cool. Employ! Release. Employ!
All
Release.
actions ripple outwards. We have need of good fighters.
So we have ever been a thorn in his side. Alright, but here he has made a big mistake, right? Huge.
Be still! Shot fury!
Hiya!
Victory was never in doubt. All deeds.
And we just
towards
keep on
desire.
chewing up his generals. And then we'll be taking that land back. Thank you.
To arms! Victory belongs to us!
And just finishing mopping up here.
Righteousness won today.
Yes, righteousness,
It
that's
is
me.
ours by right.
Queen Zhurong the incredibly righteous. That's why I have so much land and everybody else has so little. 'Cause I'm good. That's how the distribution of land and wealth works in China in the year 220. Good guys win, bad guys lose, and as always, Zhurong prevails. Oh, he went like all the way around. That's fun. Oh, the man himself. This is a shockingly bad army. I mean, Guan Yu's Guan Yu, right? And Zhong Fei's Zhong, like these are good fighters, but like look at the army. It's like the army Liu Bei would have started with. He's got militia, he's got G militia. I'm not worried at all about this fight. You know, they're probably as good at fighting as this army, but this is not like our untested reserve force anymore. Like a lot of these guys in the army they got their stripes, you know. They got their expertise high. They got their nice weapons. You know, we got elephants in the force. We got 5 fire archers. That's too many, isn't it? Alright, so we just need one more thrown into this army. Ideally someone with, you know, a nice strong retinue, so that gets along, of course. So, nope, none of those people. So this guy's retinue is good, but he doesn't get along with the one guy, so there's no point in having acrimonious relationships here, right?
Bend, do not break.
Alright, a couple fire archers. He's already got them. Alright, so he's got a couple wolf packs. We just need to hit him up there. Swap these for Javi guards. Whoops. And then, yeah, why not just another wolf pack? Do we need AP fighters? I don't think so. Do we want, like, like, why not have one? Because they don't really do work? Yeah, that's why not. We could just double up a wolf pack again, but I kind of like... I mean, how many shields do I have? 5? 6? Yeah, we can just go heavy wolf pack. Better to deal with cavalry, and then, you know, we can try to see if that works out. Let's go ahead and get the weapons distributed. This guy needs a nice little Metzion and some nicer armor. And that dude, and sure, why not that? Who cares? Not me. And he's already got the big AP damage there. He's got that big splash attack already, you know. We got guerrilla deployment, ambush chance. Yeah, you know, we will be in good shape there. Now, do we want another army? I mean, probably. I don't know how many it'll let me get, but we could just push it all the way.
At ease. avoids
Yeah, because we could just be here and ambush, and if they move in, we'll just pop them, and if they don't move in, then we'll get them later.
Shout fury! Strike quickly!
Act quickly.
To war!
And now, the Battle of the Hulao
To
Pass.
To war!
Which, we're just gonna auto-resolve, probably. I mean, yeah. As fun as it narratively would be, I mean, what's the point? But yeah, so now the
Careful
queen
planning ensures-
meets up with her brother again after many, many years.
This location suits our plans.
I am ready
And,
to act.
yeah. And the heir and her mother get to look at each other, and, you know, she's declared to be a very good heir indeed. Very, very proud we are of her, etc.
March!
And then from there, yeah, huh, look at pretty close to where the Kingdom of Wei is, huh? Now Dosi, can he catch her here? Yep.
Fury!
Clean.
Our faith.
You know, with our really good movement, it's really all you gotta have.
Toil bolsters character.
Being able to move dramatically more than your opponent lets you win.
Be quick then.
It's like we could get peace there, but you know, it's we'll just have to fight him. You know, we'll lose some lands over here. What are you gonna do, right? We'll just go ahead and grab people. Alright, so this dude can get along in the army, which means we'll take him. Because a couple Fury behind is, you know, that's a couple Fury behind. You can't shake a stick at it. We can get a big old cav block here.
Destroy corruption.
Alright, one fire archer, a wolf pack, and another spear. Seems good. Go ahead and set her up with a weapon. Piece of armor. Random thing. He's already got himself a weapon. Alright. Good, good, good. And then that'll be able to do something over here, right? hopefully, and then you can just raise an army over here and try to deal with this. Yeah, he keeps having to downgrade this city. He probably can't afford the food and such, you know. Hard knock life. We can just wait on getting an army for a turn or two. We might get a cool, set of heroes or something before then. Anyway, all right. So right now here, she can just go ahead and move this way because it won't be too many turns before we'll want to be over there and pop it. Yeah. Yep, and there, you know, he's just moving through, but, you know, good luck to him. It's going to be easier for me to push him back than it was for him to do anything here. The ambush fails. We get a decisive victory. Hiya! With a mighty kick.
Ripple outwards.
Yeah, because they're, like, trying to run home. We don't have to, like, let them do that. This is a really good army, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's got all sorts of... You know, these halberds are solid. They're good AP. They don't have good morale, though. But he's just trying to book it home. You know, we'll see how that works. Alright, one more turn and then we'll move in there, or... Yeah, we've got the balance of power advantage anyway. They must have just a small garrison, yeah. So we don't even have an elephant here. Pathetic. Well, we'll... You know, some of our armies just have to take an extra turn to siege. You know, that's how it goes. It's like, I bet we just go in here and win, right? Yeah, but we're not auto-resolving this, because these are like my guys, right? Like, these are... We're against my favorite dudes, so we're obviously going to give them, you know, the respect of a regular battle. Dude, if I get Guan Yu in my faction... This is like too many fire archers. Maybe it isn't. I do know if we can effect a fight like over here, that'd be pretty sweet. All of this terrain would be very nice to fight in between. Given that they, you know, thrive on mobility and I thrive on punishing the blob fight. Not that they aren't pretty dang good at that themselves. Well, with Guan Yu doing, you know, 1 billion damage. They both do very, very large amounts of damage, so no duels here. Only embroiling them against disadvantageous foes. Because if they want to fight us between these two, then that'll be, like, pretty good, I think. Because they aren't, like, they're just, like, level 6, so they don't even have all their really, really awesome things. So all he will have is his terror-causing things, so that could really mess us up, right? But we'll see. Alright, let's slow it down now. Alright, so they have a lot of archer militia here that are about to just get lit up. Oh, they did their smoke bombs to become hidden. Very clever. You know, we can still shoot into it, though. And importantly, we have to remember, we do remember and we have to remember, that their army is not good. Their army is trash. Their army is going to just melt underneath the weight of archer fire. We have a great setup here, so there's no reason to not ride it out a little bit. These are just like normal G militia, and they're not gonna get through. They're not. And we've got guard mode on the archers, which means we're not gonna do any silly stuff with the movement. We need to be careful not to kill any of them. Oh, they've got their bulwark. You know, I should have noticed. It makes them invulnerable to the missile attack. Wow, they get all the way in. They just run right across.
Run, Craven!
But yeah, if they want to keep their generals in the back, that is fine. That is a bold strategy. We'll see if it works out. And we're just gonna take the elephants on parade. We're gonna take them all the way parading down here. The chain routes start up. Yeah, they're playing very passively here, and it's not at all going great for them. Now, we don't need shield wall on anymore, correct. No, it was Turtle we don't know on. We're gonna decline all duels, thanks. And it looks like now, at long last, they are deciding they want to engage.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
Alright, Wolfpack onto Guan Yu. Elephants there, and we need to jump Guan Yu. He's got the evasion lowered from being hit. We just need to pounce on him, right? Right. Liu Bei is charging around. We need to get the Wuling fighters. You know, the guys that are good at killing heroes, we should get them on him. Zhang already tuned way up. We're just going to let him run off, of course. Guan Yu is more dangerous than him, and we just don't want him to become unbreakable for knocking one of them down. So the Wuling fighters have done half of Liu Bei's. You know, they're very good at dealing with them, aren't they? They're very good at dealing with heroes. They can't, like, necessarily, you know, make them fight, but man, do they ever deal with them. Because that was half of his HP bar from, you know, a unit of dudes. And yeah, a bunch of them died, but there's plenty of armies that have trouble. So if you're, like, up against, like a Sentinel heavy army that, you know, does that sort of problem, then, you know, this is a good way to make it work. There we go. Liu Bei falls. And, you know, good for him. He fought bravely. His army was just crap. You know, it was a bad army. Guan Yu, of course we're releasing him. The Green Dragon Crescent Blade, we're not killing Guan Yu. We're not. It's a really good weapon. We're not killing him. I won't do it. A man's got to have a code. Oh, it's summer. We should have lit this. Oh, it's not even full. Yeah.
Always forwards.
So the question here is, do we just declare on this guy too at the same time? I mean, how focused do we have to be against Wei? We already have like 6 armies up there. Yeah, it's fine. I get, because we could just like release this army and then summon it up there again, and that would get back faster. Yeah, so we will. We're gonna recall this whole army. Probably like next turn we'll start fighting there, because like who cares, right? This guy's armies are technically armies. We're not like worried about him.
They lacked a coherent strategy. We are not barbarians.
A waste of time.
No, that's right. We have a non-aggression pact against them. Not like I care. It is worth the paper they printed it on.
Marching.
Like, no, she doesn't need to go there. She can go up in here. Because this guy can move up there when we start this next war. We can recruit, like, an army there, too. I mean, one here would be nice, though. Oh yeah, that's building right now. I remember, in a vague sort of way. Alright, so that guy's fleeing. That guy wouldn't be able to beat this army. Right, right. Yeah. Sure, it doesn't have elephants, and it's just got, like, some light cavalry, but, you know, it'd be fine. It's not like their army is full of prizes, and I'm a person, which makes me smarter or dumber than them, in whichever order.
Attack! This is beyond reason.
With a decisive strike.
Hey,
Let feasting commence. This
alright,
belongs
so
to
here
us
we,
now.
Time is ever against me.
very clean. Xiaoyuan, who is, like, far from home, and,
Reserve action.
see, and then she can go up there, and then we'll meet right there. One more day, just one more. Yeah, everything is going great. Do we want to just recruit another army somewhere? And if so, where? Yes, and the answer is up here so that we can just deal with this. Like up the top. Alright, so who's going to run it? One of our people. Yeah, okay, or Jing. Jing has range damage for the army. This guy's got blow for blow and encourage, and this guy has raining strike, which I like better. Alright, so we got one Furia behind there. Mufan's got Bit of Cav. This dude, oh yeah, those are just the armies that are getting put back together. So we can get her. Legendary has the Cav archers and stuff. And they're fatigue immune. And then we'll get just like a third person that she can get along with. Who will it be? Yeah, might as well.
To enlightenment.
Alright, and then real quick, we just got to arrange this army. Repeating crossbows, blah. Fire archers, yes. Fury of Baha'i, big yes. Fill them up with spear guards here. She's got those dudes, and then we can give her wolf pack. 2 times, and then spears, and then of course he has the typical champs, flames, wolfpack elephant. Good. All right. Probably means that we've got a. That's right. The way to vassalize the factions. So 3 armies there. This person's going to take over this one next turn, and then we can drop them and move them up to the top. Yes. Moving on up. Move in to crush here, and then there. I mean, there's just a very small amount of China left, right? Because you go to this, and it's like, he's global rank 2, but the difference between 2 and 1 on this globe, that's a big old difference. It's a world apart. And of course, we won the game a long time ago, but a trade agreement? How funny. You know, they don't like us, but they're willing to think that we can get along. We're going to reject it, though. We're just going to fair them, like, next turn, you know. There's only a few factions left in the world, and most of them are me. And we need to engage Lady Me to get a monarchical elephant. And that is, you know, that's our major priority. So we're just going to go and try to get that. Now, first we should try to deal with this guy. You know, it's probably quicker to go... It is. It's quicker to go there. Terrible. It'll be alright. Shao just gets taken out. We're just rolling over it, right? I'm still having a good time. I don't feel diminished by how easy of a time we're having. I think it's practical.
Never yield! What do you wish, my lord? Summon the merchants. I would browse their goods.
Contemplate all.
How can I serve, my lord?
And we'll pop here, and then they'll be ready for that war next turn.
Proof of heaven's blessing.
There we go. Yes, indeed. Proof of heaven's blessing. We are just a paragon of the proof here. All right, so there we want the ability to give huge 100% melee evasion to everybody. I mean, yeah, that's clearly where we want, but yeah, we want that first. It's worth taking a little bit of extra time, I think. All right, so this guy is far from anywhere that we want him to be. So it's time to disband this army, and we will put it back together next turn.
I answer your request, my lord.
My lord, I hope all is well.
Like, where's this person's capital?
Avoid diversions.
But we'll declare on him next turn. Yeah, next turn. Wrap that up quick, and then the Yan will be mad at me. But what are they gonna do? They're gonna move against like Zhao Zhao's land because he's already they're already at war with Wei, right? And they're like an emperor, so they can't even peace out without like rolling up into him. So they'll probably be the last emperor remaining due to reasons. All right, we could have done that smarter. It's okay. We don't think they have another one around. And we are relatively certain that we will win this fight. Because this dude's just like a guy, right? He's like a good fighter, but he's not... Yeah, he doesn't have like a legendary weapon. He's just got good stuff. He's just got good things. I would love to take that bodyguard off of his hands, though. 10% evasion for his melee retinue. Very good indeed. But...
Crash upon them!
this level 9 city with no defenders, really.
Careful planning ensured victory. Economic needs take precedent.
And we get character experience faction wide. Good, good, good. And of course, we are just like across the street from Wei's capital here, which is very funny indeed. But we're gonna move here to take this major city. And again, like, what's he gonna do? He's either gonna go away or not.
Lying in wait.
Huh. Duosi was trying to meet up there. I didn't realize we had already rolled everything together there. All right, so he can go here.
Outwards and on.
Yes, yes, talk.
And this dude's just like by themselves, so I think we just roll them up right now. Oh no, Shu Han guy running away. We roll him up right now. You know, to send a message. This whole playthrough is about sending a message at this point. The message being that we're very cool and the rulers of everything.
Tolerance is the best we can offer.
Yan Shao wants peace, but I feel like I don't want to do that. As funny as it would be. Well, I mean, we could just peace out for a second, because he's not, like, on our radar right now. Yeah. Making him pay us is funny. Because, of course, again, like, it doesn't matter if we betray people. There's no one in the world who doesn't already hate us. And there's no one in the world that can stop us from doing what we want. Yan Chao pieces out with a lot of people. Oh, no! That was dumb. Lady Me, we didn't get the quest for whatever reason. No doubt she was in some faction that we had pieced out with anyway. It'll be fine.
This power will serve the people.
Whoops. Alright, well, I meant to say do it later, but, you know, crippling blow for everybody and massive AP damage on everything, still pretty good. I mean, it is very good, because the winter is coming, and with it, the war.
Attack! Cunning triumphs over brute force. Keeping them is a waste of our resources. This location suits our plans.
Yeah. And we're just like right across the street from their capital now, which I wonder what'll happen next turn. Ha ha! Wow. And we spent all of our movement crossing the river. Feels good. Oh, this guy's a vassal of them, and that's why it didn't work out. Oh, and Ma Chao is too. Aww. That's so annoying. I didn't even think about, like, all the vassals we'd be piecing with. That's so annoying. Oh, well, we'll just declare war on them again in a turn or two.
Marching!
Strike as one!
Yeah, because this one will be ready.
Righteousness won today.
Yeah,
We have
righteousness.
need
That's
of
me.
courageous warriors.
Path is clear. Ill-considered. Unification requires discipline.
Ever forward!
Tell us your thoughts.
Liu Yao offers his peace on behalf of the Duchy of Shuhan. Rejecting will result in war. So this is their coalition. He's his vassal, so he'll have to... Yeah, you know, this'll, I mean, yeah, do something about it.
A stupid choice.
You're gonna give me an ultimatum? Me? The queen of basically everything? Me? The queen?
A peace born of desperation, not resolution.
And Kong Rong, I don't even know where he lives. Oh, up there. Oh, yeah, we're gonna reject that.
You want the stars.
I'm like, there's only so many places any of our enemies can physically be on the map at this point, and you know, they're not having a great time. They are none of them having a good time.
Push forward! Do not yield!
To action!
All right, all right, all right.
We outwitted them. Let us make use of it.
Because it won't take but like a couple of turns to totally chew through all of his lands. He can't have but an army or two. He's not an emperor, so he won't have like super high quality troops that we even have to like worry about over much. Hey, Luke. So, hey, I mean, at the campaign, yeah, I've only been doing this session for like less than 2 hours. It's been very fruitful. As you see, it's been very fruitful. There's still some parts of China left. But not a ton of them. Yeah, we recently grabbed peace with Yuan Shao, briefly, you know, and then Liu Yao vassalized Liu Bei. We beat up on him a little bit, and yeah. But anyway, so of course you see what's left for us. We ate up that thing, and now we're eating up this coastline. It won't take long.
South waits.
All of our children are now come of age, and we've got like all these other secondary armies running around. Oh, it's great stuff. Do we do the war with Wei right now? No, next turn. Next turn is when we do it.
This is no longer in our best interests.
He's breaking the trade agreement. It's almost like he knows something's gonna go. Sun Ren? Well, you know, she's not going to be so fearsome of a fighter here, is she, without all of her stuff? She'll still have Flames of the Phoenix and Heartseeker. So that'll be, like, really good, but, you know, it's not going to be, like, how she would be if she had all of her stuff. Also, maybe we can convince her to join our faction eventually. Maybe she'll forget about everything that happened. We'll marry her to one of our sons or something. If she wants. If she wants. You know, not like... Alright, so I'm going to take a short break and then get right back to it. All right. All right. So our kid here, he's not like an amazing fighter. However, we just burned the oil that gives us AP damage, right? So everybody's juiced. All right, we're just. That's right, we got a Treb in this army. Alright, so same old, right? We're just gonna speed it up a little bit. They'll have to come to us, right? Right. They gave battle, which means they definitely will come across to us. They'll have no choice. Honor will demand it. Alright, so we could win a duel with either of these people? Yeah, we could win a duel with either of these people. This is the consort's brother, and this is one of our children. He's a good fighter. Let him also running through the snow. Yep, that was the plan. I was like, you know, they're going to give battle. We're not gonna bother running. And we'll have our elephants, you know, beating the happy drums of morale as they approach. They throw their ranged block chance on before our archers are in range. You know, it's not going to help them from taking trebuchet damage. It won't. Alright, let's slow it down. The battle's about to be commencing. Okay, so. Treb shots, where do we want them? I don't think there's any high-value targets in their whole thing. You know, not that we, like, have to worry about, right? So really just letting them hit anybody would be fine. The center of these blobs would be better. Yeah, we'll just let them free fire. Hit Cav, hit whatever. I mean, no, they'll hit Cav if we let them free fire. Anything would be better than in cavalry. Yeah, the GN infantry captain. That'll be the best one to hit. Probably. Alright, let's wake up. You know, we should have stayed braced there to not take the charge. Oh, they try to flank around. This is a terrible choice for them. They're trying to get into the cookie jar. It is not going to happen. The cookie jar is closing around them. Oh, yeah. There we go. Drop that melee evasion down. Wolfpack onto the sentinel. This whole cav thing already crumbles. We're going to get the Wolfpack on these mounted lancers as they try to get in. Not gonna happen, though. Not gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Eat these spears. And now we want to just pop on Sun Rin here. These lances won't hold on too long. Wolfpack, wolfpack. Yeah, these lancers are already gone.
What cowards!
Kingshow halberds in the back. Alright, elephants into the center now. Oh, look at the damage there. That's a lot of damage. So, our kid's surrounded. He didn't get really beat up or anything. We're gonna pop the thing. Sunren's already in flight. Alright, you know what that means. Elephants on parade, baby. Sentinel already absolutely crushed. Just demolished by the Wolfpack. Man, they're good units. Especially all juiced up. And now we're gonna get on Yu Minxiang here, who will not be long for this world. You want to duel me? Yeah, very well, I accept. Our child needs to win some duels anyway. Let's get that rending strike going on. Let's get him in. You know, he can pop the whole crippling blow on the center. Speaking of the center, how about them elephants on parade now? You know, he's actually going to tune her up way before we get a chance to buff us here. No, there we go. She did well. She fought well, you know. It's just, you know, she's not exactly as good as we are. This is she. Ha. Get wrecked. Elephants on elephanting. The Wolfpack's so good. You were never wrong. You're never wrong about this game, man. They're so good. You know, they're gonna have to get army lost soon, right? There's physically not much they can do anymore. This guy doesn't have a good enough sword to be chased after him. Oh, he doesn't have a good sword at all. We need to give him a better sword. Alright. Alright, like, what's holding them together? 2 seconds, 2 seconds was what was holding them together. Good deal. Kid wins a battle, and, you know, we tune up an enemy force. You know, that's the thing, too, though, is we're so rich, and all of them are so poor.
Now let us celebrate with abandon.
We fought Liu Bei's army earlier. It was basically, it looked like a beginning 20 stack, right? It looked like he didn't have anything new for the whole game. Super rough. And Yan Shao declares war on them, so that's pretty funny. Alright, so, do we want brilliant people or incompetent people? Let's say we like brilliance. I'm like, oh, the road was coming from over here. Going through the straight hinterlands to get at it. Oh, there's a town there. A city. Really need to see about leveling out the elephants in these armies. It'll be fine.
Do not yield. When justice triumphs, revelry awaits.
Of course,
It would be
Sunrin.
unjust
You gotta
to
join
punish
us.
them further.
It'll be
It is
so fun
ours
to
by
be
right.
part of my faction. You'll see. I will immediately put her in an army with the best of troops. We'll give her an elephant. Not to ride on, obviously. You know, to hang around with. A pet elephant, if you will. Alright, big old dueling tie-in there.
My blade is poised.
This strategist needs a better sword. This dependable sibling needs a better sword too, huh? Yeah, there we go. We get night battle, not that it should ever be relevant, but you know, it's a little annoying to get 3 ambushes when you're just steamrolling people like this.
Shout fury! Strike quickly! To action! To battle!
Alright, now we get our guys there, which frees us from an
A quick
arduous
wit
siege
dodges
against
the
some
hardest
dudes. And we keep
We have
on
need of
we
good
keep on
fighters.
playing General Mon. Gotta collect every general in China that I didn't, you know, execute due to misunderstanding of game mechanics or general bloodthirst. Which, it really is terrible that Ma Chao, of all people, is still alive, surrounded by my guys, and my priorities have just led me away from taking care of him.
I must stoop low to hear your mutterings.
Alright, so we're just gonna... peace out with Kongrong here and make him pay us. This will make him, you know, not attack our lands while because we're about to start war against Wei. So, we're very clever people. And after all of that effort, he's not gonna get anything done. And we have our son's army here. And what better way to start than by fighting against one of the great tigers. Of course, he's got like a real weapon, right? He's got a pure AP weapon. But you know what you do against generals that have a pure AP weapon? You send in the wolf pack. You send in the wolf pack, who are not heavily armored and thus don't care about the AP. Alright. Time for the most surprising war of all time. Let's fight Wei. Our kid McMo, we teleported him up here. I finally realized, I'm like, oh, once we finish these wars, you just get rid of the retinue. I don't need to march them 8 turns. I'll just summon them back up, right? Right. Alright, let's get to it.
Crush them!
I can't believe I just started a war. Oh, Zhuge Liang was here.
Justice cannot be denied. Only by growth will the word be spread.
I so desperately want him to join me too. Alright, so we did not need to take this unhurt. We will convert this into a thing for elephants. We will... keep all of these things? Yeah. We'll just raid the city down a couple of times. We should have taken the money. I mean, it doesn't matter. Obviously, it doesn't matter. Like, and even if he could beat every army that we had, we could just, like, get them all again just so fast. And the game doesn't just, like, make all your generals actually die immediately, you know, so... Even if you executed a bunch of them. But we're not going to give him the chance, obviously. There's no point in giving him a chance. Okay, and we get all the jade resources on the map, which gives us a compliment. Okay, so either building gives you all the elephants. This is just such a... I mean, we have so many armies, and obviously, you know, like, with a couple of... I'm gonna look a couple turns ahead in my mind, there's so much you can do that the computer can't. He doesn't think you're gonna do this to him, right? No way would he.
At ease. With a decisive strike.
And we're just gonna, yeah, like she says, with a decisive strike, it's just gonna be like an overnight thing, and we're gonna take like half of all of their land, and the other half, you know, we'll take right after.
And do it swiftly.
Yes, take what you can. Give nothing back.
Shout fury! Reserve action. To arms! To action! Crash upon them!
Alright, and now it's time to go. Of course, we'll have to do this battle for real. Of course, there's a bunch of Protectors of Heaven here. It's gonna be pretty real stuff, right? But we've got Dalai here to knock down the gate once we get ready. We've got Furia Bahai to back us up. You know, there's plenty of Wolfpack to come. We've got plenty of fighters. And inside, they don't have, like, you know, they've got their spears, but we can just dismount and fight these guys if we need to. Probably be still better to get them engaged with people and cycle charge them, I imagine. But this should be a big one. After all, it's the Imperial City of Wei. And who better to take it down than our brother, our beloved daughter and heir. And, you know, Ming Mo, our son, who's very good too. You know, he's 17 years old, he's already level 3, he's Genki, he's ready to go. He is feeling excited about his first big siege. He wants Mom to think that he's doing well. Yeah, we'll just come in this way. Of course, the Tigers are unlikely to be very good. We'll keep them in, you know, Control 0. Because we're going to be group limited, so they need to be, like, as broad as possible, you know, like, just... All right, we got Vanguard. We can be like all the way up here. Well, some of us have Vanguard. Hollies in the back, Wolfpack in the back, Fire Archers here and here, just ready to immediately get going. Yeah. You know, we don't need to be overly precious about it, but we do need to be careful. And it's just big infantry block there. Furia Bahai do not have fire arrows, so you know they're not going to be useful for the initial thing. But later on, they certainly will be. It's going to be like big blocks of Wolfpack because otherwise, you know, yeah. So it'll be groups of 4 Wolfpack. They'll be like very, very punchy once they get in. Only enough room for 1 elephant. Oh man. Okay, great. You know, the Fire Archers took what my instruction was very wrong. Alright. These trebuchets, I don't even think they're that big of a problem, right? What are they even doing on the wall there? I noticed they're there, kind of. Alright, these guys, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That is the Defenders of Earth, okay. So they're just doing explosive damage, which we don't block at all. Yikes. We don't need to be over there. Oh my goodness. That is hardcore. Alright, I was not prepared for this. I feel very foolish indeed. Like, just shoot it, right? Like, just shoot the tower, at least. Alright, that one's burning.
That tower falls! Excellent work!
Alright. Tower's burning. Get on that one. I think we probably want to go, like, over here, right? Yeah. Like, is it gonna run or is it just gonna kill me? I don't know. I do not know. So the Defenders of Earth are coming up. So they, you know, they don't have huge range, but they do incredibly scary damage. Alright, we took care of the Treb. What? No, no, no! What am I shooting at? I don't... Like, I just wanted to shoot the tower. Okay, there we go. It's alright. The Fire Archers did their job.
We have destroyed their tower!
And now we're just going to rotate everybody over here, and anyone who's on that side is going to be like, wait, why did they even burn down those towers? Well, you know, I don't know. I didn't know how much I was going to want to not fight at that first place I was yet, you know. Delay will just beat the gate down, like, in almost no time, right? Please. Please, Delay. It always works. Okay, the last time I did this, he just burned the whole thing down immediately. He just hit it, and it started taking, like, the biggest damage you'd ever seen. I am very disappointed. Alright, well, that was... The whole plan hinged on the ability to knock the gate down. I guess we take the wall now. This is so obnoxious. I don't understand. Was it just Shamok's that works? I swore we did it with his. Anyway.
We have destroyed their tower!
These guys just break. Yeah, we're like running in front of the walls because I'm a moron. And this gate's just not going down because I suck.
The men are out of ammunition.
Yeah, we need fire at will off of these archers. These don't need to be in the group. They can be, like, back here. They can withdraw from the battlefield, yeah. Alright. So, Wolfpack's on the walls. No, it's the other Wolfpack on the walls. Yeah, so they just go up, and now, you know, now they're gonna go down and fight these dudes, right? Right. I guess that's it. Wow, that's so much damage. Oh my god. The Defenders of Earth, you know, if you just let them shoot you, apparently they're really good at doing that. You shouldn't let them do that. You shouldn't. Alright, the good news is it's about to be a move city up in here. Now the problem is that my wolf packs can get shot up theoretically, and I really do need them for killing enemies, but I guess most of their heroes are already gone. Like, just walk through. Why won't they walk through? Gatehouse bugged? Alright, so in conclusion, it won't let me walk in, even though we took the gate. Incredibly annoying. We'll just try this gate. All the infantry are climbing over the walls now because the gatehouse, which I took, won't open. Very annoying stuff. Alright, now the gate opens. Great. After we tank the vigor on everybody. The tigers are released, you know, we're all trying to get inside. It's gonna get so messy when we get in here. I mean, it's fine. I don't know why I was so worried. Like, I think it's just because it didn't work out how I thought it was gonna. But we're about to have a huge infantry blob fight here, which we're gonna be able to take advantage of dramatically, and they're not. Because we've already got their whole evasion tanked here for like 7 more seconds, and as soon as that wears off, we're going to roll it again. We've got a lot of people with that ability. And the Wolfpack over here doing great. You know, these Wolfpack blobs, really good. I bet you could do a whole army of Wolfpack, but you would probably still want some for shields because of the auto-resolve. Wonderful stuff. Anybody want to duel my daughter? Nope, they don't. Not totally surprising, is it? Given that our foes are really going through it already. Because I know they had like a bunch of practice stuff in here, but I also know that they don't have an infinite amount of them. They have a finite and non-expanding amount of them, and wow, we're losing this fight over here. Oh, it's probably because we're against, you know, a ton of things. What? Ming Mo got dumpstered by something. Oh my god. You know, it's probably focus fire from Defenders of Earth. Yeah, vigor time over. Time for evasion and dominance. All right. You know, that's what we should have popped, the melee evasion one. Now we'll be able to get in here and get the damage in, right? Right? Right.
Their gates have fallen. Onwards.
Yeah, we crumbled this position just as planned. Oh wow, she is very beat up. Oh, he is. Zongshu. Yeah, she's still fine. Daughter's okay. Very beat up though, but we need to go ahead and try to take the center stage, you know. We're just gonna leave all these guys over there and push onward. Oh my god, what? Oh, it was the other one. I saw the son's name. I was like, how'd she die? She had 10,000 hit points. But she is currently charged by cavalry. She just lost half of her hit points on that charge. Oh my god, and Delay goes in, unsupported. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's so many towers there. Why am I the way I am? And now we're too into it, right? There's no way to back out. We have to keep on doing this because we're already much too invested in this bad tactical play. which we'll probably get away with, because we still do have 60 elephants. Yeah, we still do have 60 elephants, who are...
Generals has fallen. Do not waver.
The brother has fallen in battle, and, well, that gives our heir a huge damage boost. Yeah, it's gotta be that air, it's gotta be that tower damage. It's gotta be just a huge amount of tower damage happening to us. And yes, as we come in, we're seeing our elephants just get demolished. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. But there's no way to stop. Like, we're already screwed. We're already in the worst shape, so we just have to push forward and hope that we win. Because if we win the battle, we're fine. It's just that we're losing so much on the way in. How could we, like, this tower, how good is it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, oh my god. Like, our whole army's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've lost everything. I don't even understand how. It must have been just Defenders of Earth focus fire, which I didn't respect. I don't know if they're gonna army loss us. I don't know how this is gonna go. We might have just thrown. We might have just thrown. Yeah, like, my entire army just died. But I've got 40 elephants. You know, so... And all we have to do is hold on for a while, and we'll win. So, you know, it's fine.
One of our generals.
Oh my god!
Do not waver.
Oh my god! Like, what? That's so brutal! That's so brutal! I can't believe how much damage we're taking just existing. Alright, I think they're all out of ammo now. Yeah, they're finally all out of ammo. But they retook the tower, which means we'll probably lose again. No. Alright. Now that they're finally all out of ammo, we win. That is so brutal. We lost our entire army. At least we kept the elephants healthy for most of it, right? That's insane. I just didn't respect the, I just didn't respect the ranged. I thought it would be fine. I thought we'd just walk through. We didn't. We all died.
Enemy. Behind their walls.
Oh my god, yeah, that one got 250 kills. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. 500 kills between two Defenders of Earth. Yeah, they got 1,000 kills on them. Well, that's what I did. I let them shoot me. Wow.
This place is
wow.
ours now.
But the Kingdom of Wei now is no longer the Kingdom of Wei, because I am the High King of Skyrim. Anyway, absolutely bonkers. That was all bad play, right? That was all just because of very bad play. Yeah. We're lucky we didn't lose the actual battle. We very nearly did. You know, I just didn't think they would do that much damage, but then, you know, we all were in a huge blob, too. Anyway, it's all good. We've taken the Air Imperial City again, and now they aren't an empire, you know.
Possibly have.
So these protectors, you know, all of their Imperial units, those are the last ones of them that we should see, you know, besides, you know, what they already have. But I don't think they can recruit any more of them once they lose the seat. Alright, excellent. And we just pop them. Brutal stuff. Tenacity is still, yes please. Utugu gets to level 10. He's such a beast. An insane turn, you know. We had one war and then we just already took, like, most of what they had going on. And of course, Wei has other problems than us. Not many. There's not much on the planet that isn't us. Alright, so let's create a vassal, right? Let's take my... No, that's my son there. That's the Cave Lord. We need to do it. Well, no, they're all in armies, aren't they? We can just do it with... Do we have any... We have some affection for...
We will create our own future.
Oh, so you would have to... The family members are the ones that you can spin off into the things, but... Yeah, well, we can do that in a bit. I mean, maybe next turn. Because, I mean, well, I mean... Once we finish this war, yeah, we can spin this son off into his own thing. After all, he will have gotten the requisite experience. got to start thinking about the future now, you know, now that the past is almost entirely over.
To war! Justice is on our side!
This massive level 10 city, and we're just gonna burn it all down.
Righteousness won today. War costs, and we must take recompense.
Yeah, because this is a relative, but not like one of our children. We can go ahead and drop this army, because he's going to wrap them up next turn. Yeah, well, not drop, but, you know, move it.
Your arrival is welcome, my lord.
Thrust with conviction and strike true. My lord, I hope all is well.
Sunrin is there, you know. Maybe we can get her to join us before we win the game. Maybe.
To battle! For China!
Yes, to battle for China. That's 1,000,000% what's going on here. This is a very to battle for China moment. It's still pretty funny to me every time they say it. I'm like, I mean, is it really? Is it really? I'm like, why did we even spin this army up? We probably thought the thing with Wei was going to be a little more complicated than it ended up being. Well, you know, there's not a whole lot left to do, so we're just going to keep on getting to it, right? Whenever I started this campaign, I did not appreciate how much fun I was going to have. But I gotta do that quest to even get the thing. Silliness. Kongrong here, going home. And we're just like, yeah, we're gonna have peace. There's gonna be room in China for you afterward. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But, you know, after Delai fell in battle there and Ming was able to, you know, pull it out there and take the Imperial City, decided that she should be the commanding general. The Tiger Slingers, as fun as they could be, are not very good, are they? We're just going to get some Wolfpack here, because I totally believe in the Wolfpack. Swords are called Fear and Discipline. What a jerk. What a jerk. What a dork. No, I'm sure they're cooler in the original language. I'm sure it's not like a very dorky thing to name your swords.
Find your spirit. March at once. Never relent.
And this army got so beat up. At least with the law and the rules of this game, you know, they get put back together very quickly. All right, we're just going to extinguish the wildfire, and that'll give us the replenishment. I'm like, why did it freeze? Okay. That'll give us the replenishment for a couple of turns, and then be all we really need. Hey, all we really need is everything. China used to look like a big place before I got a hold of it. All right, wants to brawl. But I got like Onyx Dragons, Fury of Baha'i. We're fine. We don't have anyone that gives them like a ton of ammo, but should still be enough. Because they have some good fighters, but we've got our wolf pack, you know. We've got our cav to countercharge their cav. Yeah, this is an army without a strategist, so it makes sense that we wouldn't have any big benefits there. But alright, so wolf pack, cav blob, leader blob. We don't have an elephant here. No, there's no elephant at all. Good, good, good. They attacked us, which means they'll come to us. Turtle Club. Alright, let's get to it. I ain't worried. I ain't scared.
Enemy reinforcements are on the field.
Yeah, I believe you. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Alright, they're gonna They're gonna come eventually, right? They have to. They've gotta come to us. They attacked us, didn't they? They did. All right, there we go. Now it looks like they were going to go. Yeah, they're going to tank their vigor really, really harshly by doing this, and then I'm gonna swoop in on them. It's gonna be great. Because very soon they're gonna come in. These Yi marksmen they have decent range, but Fury Bahai have even better range, and I got a shield wall in front, so despite their scary stats, and okay, so this dude, the one with Fury and Vengeance, the Sentinel, that's where we gotta have an eye on him. Alright, cavalry is overloading this flank, which means our counter overload will be in action. Alright, so they did their silly little smoke bombs. But they are, now they're walking through a veritable killing field, and it's not going to go super well for them. We're just going to try to pop the Yi archers before they get anywhere, and there we give ourselves total melee evasion. We've got a long time of it. It's 15 more seconds where we have 100% melee evasion, which is just so many seconds. Alright, we need to get here. Alright, so Wolfpack need to engage. We need to pull the heroes out. I mean, it's fine that they were in there, but we need to pull them out and get some more work done in the front here. So going all the way into this flank would be just fine. Our Cav need to get back here. Get the followers of the flame there to help out. The Wolfpack is going to rout if they're here. We just need to pull them back into the line of the Javies because they're taking like archer fire and stuff. And we're going to need them online for some of these later problems. Of course, right now we're still in perfectly fine form. Their forces are getting pretty shot up. Ours aren't. We're getting shot at. Ain't the same, though. And these are Thunder of Jianan, not the Fury Bahai. So we've got light crossbow and medium crossbow. And oh my goodness, they are in the cookie jar. Let's get them out of it. We didn't want them to do it, but Onyx Dragons have crazy big defensive stats, so it's not actually the end of the world if they jump on them. You just gotta see it with a little bit of time. Because just like that, that attempted flank melts away. And we do want to hold the wolf pack back, though, because eventually they're going to move their heroes in, and we need the wolf pack to be the beat down there. Our infantry are still in very fine fettle. Not a lot to worry about there. And the hero core is relatively fit.
The enemy unit flees.
Their cav have just been chilling the whole time, and let me tell you, it's almost like I was paying them to do that, because they couldn't be helping me out more if they tried. And we'll just swing across again and get the shock troops back. This is such a good engagement, because their infantry have to run away through there and in through there, which just like tanks their speed. And you know, my cav is walking through it, but I mean, we're better at it. Like the tooltip says, cavalry have a better time. Man, turtle mode. Turtle mode is my favorite mode. I'm like, all of these people would beat me even if they would accept, yeah.
Your men have no ammunition. They cannot fire.
But for some reason, their generals are just hanging back like very, very peaceful-like. Which is allowing us to get some working on these archers, who do have very, very high morale, right? Like, they're not just running away. They've got huge, huge morale here, but only going to get them so far. Which is to say, that will not get them very far at all.
The men have no ammunition. Draw your weapons.
Alright, so now after most of their archers are totally out of ammo, after all of this weirdness, now they're like, it's the time to go. Alright. Wei Yan, you are the first one. No, these cav are the first one. For the wolf pack, we'll drag them down so fast.
Your men have no ammunition.
Now let's get him on Yujin now. We know he's going to be a terror, but we also know that it won't matter over much once we're into it. Alright, these guys need to go on to Wei Yan. This dude get on horse? No, he's just chilling. But yeah, the 1-2-3 punch of reducing all of their melee attack and evasion with, or not their attack, but their evasion with the these fools have 100% evasion on. Yeah, they have 100% evasion on. Well, we're just gonna stick it to the blob. It's such a good ability, isn't it? Alright, are we losing? I don't think so. We're losing a bunch of archers, but they're about to lose. Yeah, their leaders here are going to fall. I don't think they're going to be able to... Well, you know, one wolf pack is gone, though.
Archers ready! Move! Strike! Archers to double!
Our men flee the battlefield.
Attend me, spearmen!
But yeah, I think they're going to get army loss soon just because, well, you know, even with all of this on the field, what do they have left? You know, not much. A huge fight. A brilliant victory. Hurrah! Huzzah! They call this a no-stakes campaign.
Tolerance is the best we can offer.
Wei wants peace? I don't believe you, Cao Cao. And furthermore, I don't need to do it.
You insult us.
No, I've only started thinking about beginning to insult you, sir. Yeah, and with a mighty yah, we take it. Huzzah. Let's swap these guys for more Wolfpack. We'll keep the red line ones. You know, they've got more AP, they got more charge, you know. The other ones are more like generalists, they can get shot up better, but we already have an army capable of getting shot up better.
Who calls? Follow me.
You mentioned leaders last time. Yeah, yeah. So they took a couple of the things. They've been up there for ages. They might be the only people that don't hate us. They don't exist in diplomacy. Yeah, they're the ones that they send out at the. You consider it a good thing? Yeah, yeah. Me too. Tas för att have a in the hour sheet too, but about yeah. Oh, yeah. I read the consider it a good thing. I was like, that they're there? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of nice that they were messing with my foes, but yeah.
Welcome, friend.
Everyone's like, I don't want to join your coalition. I'm like, but come on. Do you really think I want any more of China than I already have? More is always better. Alright, so now finally we have the south.
The tribe shall rise above all threats.
Unified in intention. Thrust with conviction and strike.
To war!
I'm like, these armies are beat up, but they could still, like, get through this. And Yan Shao, you know, otherwise, he would be trying to take it, and he didn't earn it. You know, he didn't beat up on Shu Han. That was all me. I'm the hero.
I am ready to act. Find your spirit.
Alright, so Cao Cao's army is about a medium one, you know. His companions are chumps without good weapons. This guy's a farmer. And this guy's an inspector. And you know, you're a strategic mastermind. Here's a nice sword. It's a really nice horse. Pretty good bow. Dorky name, pretty good. The only sea left is Yan. Yeah, we're actively pushing in that direction. You know, in between talking trash.
To arms!
Like, it turns out that you had a city in China, so...
We outwitted them!
But yeah, we got Cao Cao. Dude, it was a rough battle. It was a really rough battle. I think you were here for it, but yeah, I mean, the Defenders of Earth killed about 2,000 of my troops. We had basically elephants left at the end.
I answer your request.
Attend!
You know, this army could theoretically be caught out, but... Oh, they're in fine shape. They're not that beat up. And they could probably beat both of these armies. I mean, probably. There's some rough stuff going on here, isn't there? Alright, so Rao's garrisoned here. There's nothing for him to do there. Save, move up here. And Fengshan's army can go ahead and get pushed up here. And where's the last one that was in it? It wasn't either one of you. Alright, well, this will do fine. She and Sword Guard, okay, and then we'll just... We got one fire arrow here, good. We got one elephant here, because if there used to be an elephant in this setup, it's not here anymore. And then we'll get another spear, and that'll be good to go. Alright, alright. We can raise another army here, even though we don't need to, out of, you know, we don't need to.
Let us talk trade.
Kingdom of Yan wants a trade agreement.
Greed is an ugly trait.
Oh, come on. Thought we were friends. And then we retreat beautifully far away. But unfortunately, they catch us out. Alright. Well, this is the time to see what we're made of, right? Alright, so this elephant fairy beat up. Our generals, however, are in fine form. And they don't have any great duelists. I mean, Cao Cao's here. He's a good fighter, but he's not a great duelist. Well, we've got fresh infantry. We've got a couple of fire arrow archers. Not that we need that many. And we've got 40 elephants. 50 elephants. How tempted am I to do this? I mean, very tempted. I think actually this is great. It'll work. Yeah, this would be great. And then Shimok's little setup here that doesn't have Vanguard can walk around the side. Yeah, great, perfect. Cao Cao's probably going to spawn in behind us. Yeah, he's going to try to, you know, help them out. But instead, we're just going to absolutely murk them. We're going to run over these fools as soon as they try to get out. Straight up corner camping awesomeness. I mean, not really. This is us being, oh my god, the humanity. The javelins just eat them alive. After all, they chased us in, so this is just us being smart. I forgot, like, he would just run in front of them.
Your general needs aid.
But the point is that these juggernauts aren't going to get to do anything. That's the point. That's the real takeaway here. Does this dude want a duel? He does not. Does not want the smoke, does not desire the flame, does not want the fire. Well, Cao Cao really messed up this time, huh? He really thought he was clever here. because really, I mean, what's the point of having a bunch of vanguard? It's to do stuff like this, isn't it? It certainly is. You know, our archers get caught out. It's whatever. We probably should have left the fire archers in the other setup. Probably. It's not going to matter over much because Cao Cao thought he was going to have a huge setup here, and instead his archers are far-flung. His force is in disarray. The wolf pack is hunting. Alright, so these guys have all the buffs, so we're just not going to go into that block, right? We're going to go into this other block over here, the one who doesn't have pure evasion. Alright, Cao Cao is here, and you know what that means. Wolfpack time!
The enemy unit flees!
Alright, so we took out that guy. Alright, now we just need to get Dalai back over here. I mean, need is a strong word. Our devastating deployment really cinched it up pretty early, huh? I mean, that's how it's done, though. They chased us down, they didn't have the support of the flank. And he's Oathsworn Berserk. He's doing like 4k damage. We gotta get our girl out of there. The Wolfpack can handle this, right? Delai's not afraid. Delai wants to punch him. Delai rejects the idea that you could be smart about war. And as soon as the Unbreakable wears off, Cao Cao runs for the hills, runs for his life. In conclusion, this was perfect. We drew the former Emperor out, and our daughter, in full view of her mother, demonstrates why she is the Great One. Look at those tactics, you know? That was all her. It's the first time we've done a thing like this in war, you know? It just goes to show that the Nanman tribes will live on long after the current Goddess of Fire is replaced by her daughter as the new Goddess of Fire.
The enemy general is fallen.
Cao Cao gets dumpstered. And that'll put all of his guys into full rout. Oh, the spears are unbreakable temporarily, and that's what's keeping them on the field. Oh, and these guys have a, oh, it's just like an ability thing that makes them unbreakable for a bit, these dudes had. And when it wears off, they all run. There we go. Clean. You know, was it sporting? I mean, yeah, it was. It's war. They, look, if you can't beat an army with an army and you have to have your reinforcements, you gotta be real careful about what you let happen to them, right? Stab, 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 stab. Everybody fall down. I got his horse. I got his horse. I got his horse. My daughter's gonna have the best horse now, and she earned it. Ganing, yes. We freed Liu Bao. We might be able to get him into our faction eventually. That'd be pretty funny. After all we've put him through. We fought him a long time ago. Rogue victory, pretty rare to see without cheese. Well, I mean, it's got to be called cheese adjacent, right? But look, oh my, 105 speed. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and it's a beautiful black horse, too. Oh, good stuff. That's a good horse. Big mass, 105 speed. That's a fast horse. The redoubtable fighter. Look at her smiling there. Look at her grinning. Red hair, pretty gross. Yeah, you know, not seen red hair yet in game, or at least if I did, I wouldn't have recognized. No, I would have looked for the name, but yeah, we haven't fought Lubu at all, so.
To arms! Do not yield! Celebration is due. Let the wine flow.
One more faction gone. And you know, there's just so many factions left. Alright, let's chop this army and put it back together up top later.
I am here to serve, my lord.
This is army number 3. This is the army.
Answer your request.
This kid's doing so well. Let's give him pinching. So we just say grant him independence and then he'll take whatever commandery we gave him in the first place. Nah, I mean, why start now? And this is Way's capital now. You know, we're just we're playing whack-a-way. Ain't it a pretty sight?
Strike as one! Righteousness won today. It would be unjust to punish. How can I serve, my lord?
And that guy, you know, that was just like a. Whenever we get a rebellion, we just summon a dude to take care of it. That's probably what the seasonal deployments are supposed to be used for, huh? Because it's still autumn, so we had. Oh yeah, and that was with 50% more AP and higher charge bonus, so you know. Yeah, well, you know, we pieced him a little while ago, a couple of times, but yeah, you know, I guess I guess because we gave other people so many problems, he was able to, you know, not have them declare on him. He's like just so nervous. And look at that. Our army is already put back together again. It's so funny.
Show them fury. We have
Hey, and there's a juggernaut.
victory. A soldier is a soldier.
Ah, we didn't catch one.
Never relent.
And now mom and daughter get to team up here against the Cao Cao. I mean, we're just gonna auto it. We've already just beat this army, but you know, it's still very nice. We didn't capture him though. He got away.
Celebrate our victory.
He's a slippery one, that Cao Cao. You can never pin him down. Like, I don't know why they think we're gonna lose this. These dudes are so beat up. This dude, I will take his swords, though. There's good swords. They have stupid little names. Fear and Discipline. No, I mean, this dude's cool, right? This guy's cool. He's just, you know, he's so old, and anyway, it's not like we're gonna get a lot of chances to recruit people. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, execute Guan Yu, like it gave me the choice to do earlier. Some choice, right? The Green Dragon Crescent Blade isn't worth that to me. But we'll just wait a turn and maybe they'll come out of the wall and then we'll have a quicker fight. Or, you know, we'll do it the next turn. And probably the siege weapon will give us the auto thing. Just because, you know, we might as well start moving it along home here. You know, when you paint the map, you got to use a roller. You don't want to be using a little fine-tipped paintbrush. Yeah, we just need to recall and replace this one too. There's no point in having this army run up. We'll just resummon it up higher. Although at this point, we might be pretty close to having one army for every other army in the whole game.
For your consideration.
Back to Warhammer after this campaign? Yes. Yeah. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow morning, but yeah, we'll do a war. They want peace on behalf of Shuhan? Rejecting will result in war. Well, I just don't know what I would do if they declared war against me. I don't think I could bear it.
We expected gratitude.
And they come out of the gates, and we do get to win the auto for a nice, clean little thing. And again, we've already fought this army out in the field, so it's not like I'm sad that we didn't get to see him or anything. Shuhan became their vassal. Oh, okay. Because we took out the Liu Yan guy earlier, and then, you know, Liu Bei is ever looking for a new lord, depending on how things are going for him. What? Whom's? Oh. Old age, I imagine, but maybe just in battle. We have lost our beloved trebuchet-bearing general. Hard knock life. Oh, keep old retinue. Oh, nice! So you can keep the old retinue. That's so good. We just need to get somebody. Well, we don't even need a strategist to have it, really. This is the really old one. Okay. Yeah, nobody gets along with both of these people. Well, it's more important that they get along with the son, right? Yeah, I mean, that's actually... With the keeping of the old retinue, I mean, depending on how much of a hero they are and, like, a legendary character, obviously it would really sting. But I was thinking, I'm like, I guess you just lose the guys, you know, they leave it. But, like, that's pretty cool, you know. You get to keep your trebuchets, and that makes me think, like, okay, now that I know that, I guess I could have just asked or figured it out. But, yeah. One creates already... Oh, the replacement thing. I see. And keep the old retinue. Clever.
Strong foundations in
Yes, hail the glorious dead. And then these guys will turn up here to mop up what remains of these fools. I guess here we just march across the looters' lands because nothing matters. It's so nice to be, like, totally freed from considerations like being polite to your enemies. Alright, it takes a few turns to get there. Let's just get marching.
Ready yourselves.
Remain dormant.
We do not listen to invaders.
No, we certainly don't.
Peace through conquest.
We are the invasion. But, you know, unironically.
This is what you trained for. Our fire still smolders.
I lost? I should have paid attention to what it said. I lost. Okay.
Time is ever against me.
And that was what we trained for.
Yeah!
Gotta have the one archer militia because you have to have one to replace it. Otherwise, they would have to bring theirs. Got it. Got it. Whoops, indeed. It'll be fine. Their army's too beat up to come out and hit mine. And even if they did, all of our heroes still have like 1,000 hit points. So they'd be fine. I keep seeing the green superior forces, not the red valiant defeat. Yeah, you know, that's almost certainly what's going on. Perception, oh yeah, superior forces, and then yeah, I just go bam, green, GRE, and good to go.
It cannot be done.
Oh, this place has way too many dudes in it.
Resist corruption and endure hardships.
Point forwards as one.
Oh, this is not what the setup used to be, is it? No, we dropped a fire arrow archer. Well, that's fine.
I bid you welcome, my
Still
lord.
a great army. You know, it doesn't have to be the exact same one as before, does it? Shiji is still alive? I guess. Did we see him somewhere? I mean, like, his faction isn't. He's long you're working for way. Oh well, that's funny. Good for him. He was at the very top. Because that army was getting replenished from the thing. Okay, well now it all makes sense. Okay. So who gets this one? Jing, it's your turn!
Wisdom guides.
Pearl Dragons? Cool. It's like, they don't have to love everybody, they just have to get along with the commander.
Let our tribe be born on the strength of the people.
Alright, that guy's got the
Do
one
you have
lady's old
orders for
retinue.
me,
So
my
here, we'll just... Whoops. Javi. One more fire archer. Yeah, we'll take a willing fighter for popping a general. There's Cleansing in the Flame. We'll give her a nice war axe and some stuff. We'll give him... Oh, he's already got something. Alright. One more army, and... continuing on. Especially on strategists, is not that important. Okay. And it's just like these poor guys, what are they even doing anymore, right? Like how are they feeling about how the world ended up for them? Nobody knows. Oh, so when Sheriff's General dies, do you want your Sheriff's to come out? And if you kill the General dies, do you want him running out of control? Ah, yeah, good call. You would only do it if you wanted your strategist to get thrown so that your general would flip out, which I guess could situationally be very good, you know. The strategist, you know, you pop a couple of abilities, and then, like, if your general was beat up, because they get a big heal from it, too, right? So, yeah, I mean, I can see a use for it. Okay, so we don't actually need to be here, do we? No, because we're beat up, and this is dumb. We shouldn't be chasing him here. I mean, it could be fine. If he comes outside, how beat up was our forces? The wolf packs are at 2/3. Would Liu Bei come in and help him? I don't think so. Best character type to be Oathsworn. Oh yeah, because they need to be killed for the Oathsworn to trigger, and if they just flee because they get beat up too bad, then it won't work. Right. Yeah, you know, let's just bail on that. Let's just walk here and replenish. He won't come out at us anyway, and that'll give us the opportunity to
No time to lose.
send Feng Shan's army to reinforce. And now they definitely won't attack.
Moving out.
Advancing.
Oathsworn strategist. A little trick called the sacrificial pyre. Oh, do tell. Oh, the oil. Oil? Dismount. Okay, and then they wouldn't be able to really... Yep, I see. Oh, no, not that. Yes, this.
To arms!
Oh, right. My army was the one that got totally beat up last time. Why am I the way I am?
To war!
I'd forgotten. I was like, yep, so my armies are always in full fettle. Nothing bad could ever happen to me. Have your retinues ready? No, not really. His is pretty good. We can get a Ganning army going on.
We are an unstoppable power.
This dude's so old, he doesn't... You know, we don't need to worry about it. That guy's pretty old, too. He had, like, a good archery in it, but, you know, we don't want to... Oh, no, we need to get him in the army until...
Dormant. I answer, my lord.
Alright, here, Wolfpack. Champ, Spear Guard. These guys are the special spear dudes. No, they're These halberds we're going to keep, though. That seems good. The halberds seem good. Those are big stats.
People are moving here in droves. This is
These are two. These aren't very good. Zheng Zhao is the better one. Zheng Zhao. Is he sworn to some faction that just loses? Maybe because does the recruitment pool they show up in, does it have anything to do with like their faction, like who they like from the past, or is it just sort of like they sort of distribute it over? Like if they already like you, like if you make somebody like you a lot and then they lose their faction, like are they more likely to go to you, or do you just sort of have to like hope it happens? They both worked for Wu. Okay. Not for a long time they didn't. I'm gonna take a short break, get a drink, and I'll be right back in just a minute. And then we should push for the victory, right? Maybe. Maybe. You know. If we have to keep fighting these fights, then maybe. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Every time I get up from my chair, I'm like, wait, how long have I been playing? And then every time I sit back down, I'm like, alright, time to play again. No, we don't need them in this army. Those guys I mean, more Wolfpack would be fine. Well, we especially don't need these Tiger Warriors. We're probably trying to get, you know, Vanguard for the retinue. As if that would matter at this point. Oh, we're untrustworthy because we recently had peace? Wow, that's... I don't know how we'll ever deal with the harm to our reputation. March up, pop in here. Delegare the Victare.
The people's voice cannot be silenced.
We get very, very beat up, but importantly,
to this settlement.
it auto-resolves in a matter of seconds rather than a matter of minutes, and that makes it worth it. And, you know, that's... You know, that's the order of the day right now. We're trying to... You know, we're mopping it up, so we might as well try to do it quick.
Promote calmness. The people here are few, but enough to serve.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is Shiji after all. Yep. You saw his face. He's only 81. He's a patrol commander. Governor Shi. What a champion. Say it's unusual how antagonistic he's been. Yeah, from what I remember, he yeah, should just be chilling, right? But we have been very threatening to his interests. I think maybe, you know, he just got lucky with his lands in the south here. Because he had, like, some over here, and then not, like, all of this. So, you know, I think he just, like, had a war where he accidentally got some land, and then no one ever pushed him back. Only 81. Yeah, you said that he had, like, a special thing, though, that, like, his sort of didn't start ticking until a little later. He starts ticking at 70. Ah. So they give him a handful of time, you know, and then there's Old Man Sun, who, you know, you explained that his luck runs out if he doesn't fulfill his dreams, which is both a good game mechanic and deeply funny in some way to me.
At ease. On the march.
But yeah, what we can do, we'll just go ambush here. If they night fight, it'll be a one-on-one fight, which means we'll crush them. And if they come out for a field battle, that'll be fun. This army's still very, very torched, and we'll be able to ignite a wildfire. Probably the autumn one. For AP, but we could also take winter for that. But, you know, we'll just keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. And while Momsy and Popsicle are over there dealing with those problems, the brilliant, I mean, that's not the trait, but she is, redoubtable fighter, Ming Paijun, you know, she is just rolling on up, and she's going to be taking that last Emperor seat before long. Kongrong colonized all that land. Yep. He just, like, rode down the coastline and said, okay, now that I'm right here, I'm gonna set up shop.
To arms! Strike!
Oh, whoops. We moved first. That's bad.
Sprout ever upwards to heaven.
There's more than enough armies down there to wrap it up. We're going to build a thing and continue the siege. This is either going to make the other forces of Wei have a problem, or this one, but it'll stop his army from getting better. Does that matter? No, I just didn't pay attention to the fact that he was going to be there. Now, we are at war with Liu Bei. Is he going to help him, though? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it'll be fine regardless. And this is the Empress Zhao Yun is working for, so we got to be careful about that. That part of China starts as abandoned. Ah, okay.
Be quick then.
And we get a nice little dress for our smart little guys. Alright, so here, do we need that many things to deal with them? I mean, Ma Chao is a terror, but 2 armies can deal with anything there. Do we want to pop this? Yeah, we might as well. Yan Shao is down to, what, like a couple of things? We might as well just hit him. But then all of those guys attack, so... Is this dude...
Choose your words wisely.
Nah. Jin Yan is doing his own thing. Alright, let's see what happens. Liu Bei just runs away. That's good. And here, we get them to come out at us, which is just what we wanted. Just what we wanted indeed. Now, they got cataphracts. They got 6 total cavalry. This is a 6 Wolfpack army, though. So, pretty well situated to deal with it. Now, of course, they are going to have a ton of reinforcements, too. So, we're just going to have to stay clever.
Enemy reinforcements are on the field!
Alright, balance of power does not like us, but we'll be fine. I am confident that we'll be fine. The reason for that is, I've got elephants. Oh, these are just southern elephants, so we don't have our big normal buffs, but with a handful of wolf packs at 68 morale, you know, we should be okay. Alright, and now we can see them. They're gonna keep on coming towards us, because they attacked us. And that is a good thing about this game. In Warhammer, if they think that they have, like, the ranged advantage, that means they do, really. Because if you have just, like, one piece of artillery, or, like, a good wizard, or anything, you can make them come to you. But in this, if they give battle, you know they're gonna come at you. And now let's get down to business. To defeat the Yarn. These are like peasant raiders, so they're gonna melt. They have like, yeah, they have no morale. They're already gone. You know, the wolf pack isn't quick enough to do this. The cavalry are too quick, right? I was like, they're like as quick as cav. They're not. They're just really, really fast. But cavalry are dramatically quick. They are drama queens, these cavalry. These lancers do come into the wolf pack, but, you know, we've already gotten on top of the cataphractoi here. We really need to get over here and beat on them, though. Alright. Clean. Very nice indeed. These cataphracts, you know, that's a big balance of power thing. And they're also very strong, and that's why the game thinks they are. Alright, Cav to the back. We need them for countercharge anything going in. Let's get the axemen a little closer in. Alright, blood fight has begun. Certainly it is past time to get the shock troops engaged. These, Alright, wolf pack there, and then we're gonna have a wolf pack going down this side. This wolf pack gonna keep chilling here. Noon G here. G? G, probably. Probably. But, you know, like, with an accent or an intonation that I can't replicate no matter how much I try. No, that's not fair. I have not ever tried really hard to learn how to say the words. I've only, like, you know, watched a person on the internet say them, and I'm like, I can't do it. Cavalry in the cookie jar. The Fury of Baha'i, you know, we really need them to keep on fighting for a while, but... Alright, so... Followers of the Flame doing good. Burning up the front here. Those Lancers aren't going to be too long for this battle. Wolfpack engaged well. Wolfpack engaged well. We're going to slide over here. Wolfpack terror routing this whole blob, it looks like.
The enemy run! Craven!
And then they've just got a huge amount of archers in the rear. That'll be alright. You know, long term we'll be fine.
March now! Hold position! Stand ready! Strike your target! At the ready! Now!
Face ready.
Alright. Wolfpack still doing well. Our turtles still taking the damage. Need to get the shock troops over here. Try to start lighting up this sentinel a little bit. Alright, we have put Lunji into the drink. He's done. He's not fighting anymore. He's over it. He says let him have China, what's left of it. And now the Sentinel. The Sentinel with Tenacity of Steel challenges you to duel. What do you say? Do you say yes? This guy did. Oh, those are Protectors of Earth that were fighting there. That's why I'm like, man, they're really still staying in it. Let's crumble there. Our Sentinel is beating the brakes off of this man. He is done. Put him in a box. This dude. I don't know why he accepted that duel. Tenacity is just at, like, you know, just at phase 4. Which gives her so much more damage. Oh, man, what a champ. What a champ. Alright, let's honor her victory by getting this guy off the field. It looks like they are all about to get taken out.
The enemy run! Craven!
Yep, and now it's about to be time to get in here on these fools. You know, it might take a little while to catch them all. On account of how good of a job they're doing at running away. Well, you know. That's what it's all about there. You say, oh, you wanna take this fight in particular? Because, of course, like, if we had done the siege, sure, maybe it would have even been over quicker. But would it have been as fun for me? No, not really. The sieges are good. They are. But I also thought if they didn't come out at me, I'd just be able to auto it. And they'll be getting army lost very soon, I imagine. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Well, Shiji, he walked right into my ambush. Our triple ambush. We're just gonna auto it. because, you know, that's the right thing to do. We end up getting a bunch of damage on our forces, but yeah, of course, we're not executing this poor old man.
Free the prisoners! A soldier is a soldier.
But yeah, devastating stuff. You know, that's what an ambush is all about. Here, oh, they got reinforcements coming in. We're going to back away. Well, I don't think we win this. You know, let's just, yeah. Fighting to lose a battle could be very good and very interesting. I just, you know, the campaign is so cinched up that almost like them doing this, they're not getting away with anything here, right? They really are just, because all I did was send that army in. Like, that army existed to be sent in. And we'll play Whack-A-Mole, Black Rebellion Mole here.
To battle!
That way, have small victories to make time to feel better, indeed. Lady bien.
Release them! We have no use for them. This will meet our needs. Remain dormant.
Because now, beloved daughter can pop in, and Cao Cao doesn't have the support anymore, does he? Well, we could just wait another turn, however, which may indeed be wiser.
Attention! Strike with fury. Never relent. Yeah! We have won because we chose to act. To win.
A would-be assassin. We deflect the blow because we are strong and brave. Hiya! They tried to assassinate me, the goddess of fire. Minghuo hits level 10. Good for you, husbando. Actually, yeah, and then we can... Yep, he's in March, so Xiao Yuan. Bad call. Stab, stab. Xiao Yuan, right? There's a whole phoneme at the end. Yeah, my man! And he's even got some tiger and leopard cavalry. Join me! Oh, yeah. I said it's a celebration. Xingyong has 2 trebuchets. Nice. This lady must have been in a previous army. Look at her stuff. Alright, yeah, like, who... Oh. It's this army that got rolled up.
There is cunning in caution.
It really could have been anything. But we're just going to grab this. This one's got an elephant. And boom! Ready to go.
How may I serve?
Like, which one makes her look more thoughtful? This one's cooler looking. There we go.
Consider and act.
Oh, this is the Empress of Song. Okay, yeah, we got a... No, the Empress of Yan. Her family name is Song. She was married to Gongsun Zan. Gongsun Zan. Gongsun Zan. Probably not. I mean, I think that's who she is. I'm just saying, probably not how you say it, huh? Anyway, I gotta quit. I'm never gonna say it right. I'm never gonna say anything right. I gotta quit thinking about it.
Overwhelm them. We outwitted them. In service of the Empire, I answer, my lord.
I'm sort of tired of these rebellions. This will put us, like, not that positive anymore, but it doesn't matter.
Consider and act.
And then we're just going to start making some of these retinues better. And then if we ever have to resummon in an army, then it'll be better. As we're nearing the very end of the game, I'm like, you know, let's just get our guys in a little better of a spot. Like, does this dude even have a single army? Maybe not. Maybe he's just like, he's a faction, but he doesn't have any troops. Could be. Oh, he probably has just like one army or two, and yeah, he's got his capital up there anyway, so yeah. Han Sui. We delegate over, and now finally this guy is taken care of. Little by little, our foes fall. One less warrior to worry about. That's one less warrior to worry about. But, you know, little by little. We drive over the remaining commanders. most of the flags you see are mine. That's just the way it goes. Alright, so she'll wrap up there, so we'll be able to go up here.
For the people!
Oh, and the elephants are out of commission, so we can't even do an instant attack there. Well, this one, well, you know, whatever. It'll be fine.
We will settle this on the back.
He's declared war against me. This is shocking.
We must.
And then the Kingdom of Wei is trying to get peace, but I mean, what's left of it? What's left of all of this, you know?
Very well.
And peace was never an option. Oh, so he wasn't even... This guy was Yuan Shao's vassal, and we were walking on his land and making him nervous and mad. Correct. Kingdom, yes. Their big kingdom. There's a lot of kingdoms going around. People are always rising and falling here. Okay, and they just like... They're his vassals, but they... No, he's independent now. He left coalition of oppose evil. I love the propaganda names. They're very moving. Not ours. Used to be. But then they burned everything. Indeed. The light it spreads. The glory of fire, which needs no introduction, will soon overtake all. Thus always to the enemies of the flame, right? Right.
Crash upon them. They lacked a coherent strategy. Your arrival is welcome, my lord.
And my girl Nuosu, who is like a very long-serving, very excellent general. Go here and probably roll up Kongrong. He won't have, you know, basically anything else going on. And we don't even have her with a good silver weapon there. One is not defy goddess, not and live. Indeed not. We've been setting a really good example for what happens to those who don't immediately capitulate. After all of the Nanman leaders declared fealty, and they're all still around, or like off doing their thing somewhere, not running anything, you know. Not all of them are still fighting, some of them are tired.
Deflect with shield, cleave with sword. Picture victory, and it will be yours.
Oh. Cao Cao, looks like someone's within striking range. Nope. Just outside of it, just outside of it. That's too bad.
Stoke passions and strike. To arms. We have seized our victory.
We're just laying out ambushes for Cao Cao on the road now. That's what's hot on the streets. Defending our homes, Fort China. And you know, other slogans that my characters say in this game. We've already beat this army before. You know, it was very moving stuff. We take a horse. For the Karazhan Corps! Yeah, it's gonna be weird wanting to say pro-Dawi slogans playing as the Dawis are. I'll have to train myself to say something else. Ha shoot! Ha shoot! Ha shoot! You know, but like, I'm not used to saying that. We have a...
offer you peace.
Oh,
Take
they'll sign
or
peace
die.
with us. Take it or die. Well, with that attitude.
Greed is an ugly trait.
And you know deep down, the Yan know. I'm like, I want to do this battle. Wanna get some spears onto Zhao Yun.
Even though we should just be ending it. I mean, we haven't fought Zhao Yun on the battlefield, right?
He's only ever been our friend. No, we might have encountered him some other factions sometime. And that would mean that we could get him, potentially. Alright, so those are our own troops going away already. Wow, okay, so I was way too aggressive. I gotta remember, these cavalry aren't like good cavalry, these are like trash. Light cavalry. I've made a huge mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god! What have I done? Okay, so he just dumpsters all of them. That's all their bodies. They're all gone. Okay, well, we really should have autoed this, huh? Let's try this over. Let's try this over. Let's try this without throwing away everything at the beginning then, shall we? This is not a strong enough army to act like a moron with. You know, I've even played as Xiao Yun, but like I just didn't expect my units to get deleted. But, you know, we were getting shot by everything. These white horse fellows, which do really big damage. Okay, well, there's only 30 of them per unit, but... But, you know, like, we've got, like, good archers. We got Onyx Dragons here, fire archers, and I was just like, why don't I run out in the front? In violation of everything I've learned about playing this game ever. Yeah, this is better already. Of course, these guys are burning a little bit, but barely. Like, they don't take very much damage. They do have pretty low morale. In this army. Actually, all of our dudes have oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so we have crazy low morale overall. Did they night battle us? No, I just thought we had higher morale. Maybe I'm used to being in an army with better stuff. Anyway. But if they're gonna hang back and shoot into the shield wall, then we'll be fine, you know, we'll be totally fine.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Better be in shock cavalry. Oh yeah, so they've got big charge bonus of 218. Not big weapon damage, but very big charge bonus. And solid melee evasion. Okay. But they probably don't have the perfect vigor. Scare, charge negate. Immune to terror. Yeah. And immune to force penalties. That's pretty sweet. Oh, wow. We got charged by their lancers and didn't react at all, which made one of our units of horsemen just, like, run away, which makes sense, you know. No, get away, get away, get away! Alright, it turns out when playing like a person who remembers how to play the game, you can get things done. Alright, the man himself is here now. Let's try to hit him with an elephant. Let's try to hit him with everything we got. Yeah, he just like everybody just runs away from him. Like what? Alright, there we go. Now we're trucking on him. Now we're getting the hits. Okay, now he's getting... his morale's about to break. Good, good, good. You know, it's probably the elephant that was doing it. Yeah, just being around him, he was just beating up those guys so bad. That is so scary, but you know. Now he's dealt with. He's only got 500 HP. Oh, these repeating crossbows. Yeah, that would be scary if, you know, they were any good at not shooting guys in shield wall. Get wrecked. Alright, so this is like a very strong strategist here. Oh, this is the Empress here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you know what that means. Get her, function! Alright, they don't need to be chasing him. They need to be chasing them. The good news is they're about to be out of ammo soon, and the other good news is that we can just, you know, use our army. The Empress here, not running away. And we're not letting her run either. Man, imagine how that would have been if they had a real army. That was basically just them doing that with Zhao Yun. Zhang Chao died of old age at 69. He was a great fighter, a sentinel of note. We shall never see his like again. But you know who's really good at fighting? No, we don't want to do that here because we want to keep his cavalry there. Well, no, that one's got trips. We don't want to do that either. Let's just get... Oh, he's old. Don't we have any sentinels? Yeah, we'll just take this one. Oh, and this one died of old age too. Man, hard knock life, right? is in a different army, though. Okay, so... yeah, we lose a couple in the winter. They just got too old for the game, not like for forever. I'm like, this will be better. Let's start actually playing right here, you know. We don't need to be sending single armies and doing these sieges, you know. There's only one more siege that matters. Kong Rong finally taken out. The Kingdom of Yan. Some kingdom. Hey, they gotta call it something, right? Rolling through, painting it up. The map is very nearly perfectly green. Look at that. Look at all the people that are 1,000,000% going to be There's so few places left on the map. What a great success this has been. There's really no point in beating around the bush any longer.
To battle!
See, it's really satisfying to clear the map once compared to Mortal Empires. Exactly. It is the right scale because, like, this was a good bit past when we won, but this is still just turn 148. You know, like we didn't play forever. Like it. Immortal Empires is so big that you feel like by the time you've got this many things, you know, that like that you should have already won, and you still have like 2 more maps to go. It's very satisfying. And these armies are just fun to use anyway. Even though most of them don't have enough elephants, because I didn't focus enough on the elephants. Well, it's time for Momsy to go down and take care of Zhao Zhao here.
Strike with fury. To arms.
Which, I mean, even though it's him, I think we just auto it. Oh, no. Xiao Jun, we haven't fought against him yet. Xiao Hu Jun. Xiao Hu Jun. He should take extra damage from arrows. Oh yeah, he's still got both of them in his portrait. That's so fun. Well, you know, no time like the present to change it up a little bit, huh? A minor siege. It's actually been a while since we've done a battle with this army. Shamoka, what a champion. You know, July we did a battle and he like just didn't even get the gate down. I was like, man, Shamoka would have got it. Shamoka would have done it.
Look! Our reinforcements are on the field!
Bum bum bum. Well, you know what that means. It means we're gonna have to shoot at him with a bunch of arrows. Zhurong is here as well. Looking finely mustached. Bum bum.
Stand ready. Take aim. Fire. Move.
It's like there's not enough groups. Even if they don't let you hotkey them, it should let you get them in groups, you know, and then you could just click the card here. I actually hate that.
A comrade is being attacked.
This is such a fair fight. Alright, so we need to, like, for justice's sake, for the sake of the story, it's very important that we shoot him with arrows, right? We have to. It's only right. Look, I really like that character, but he's supposed to get shot with arrows. We all know it. None of us make the rules. I don't make the rules. You don't make the rules. He certainly did not make the rules. Alright, so both of our lords got unhorsed here, but you know. Oh, I get an achievement. Eye of the Beholder, played a city faction tactical skeleton with archers. No way. I love it. I love it. That's so fun. I mean, it's a silly little name, but I love that it's an achievement. That's so fun. I like that. I like it a lot. Alright, so now after all of that, he lost his eye. Hail of arrows. Cause Gan Ning's got that arrow, though, the real shooting.
The enemy general is
pretty good. Oh my god. It's a lot of damage. He doesn't want to duel me, but he'll duel this guy. Well.
The enemy unit flees.
Because I don't know what Cao Cao thinks is going to happen to him here, but when the king and queen roll up, when the queen and her husband roll up,
Look, the enemy run.
oh, that's right, they're on foot. I'm like, how have they not got there yet? They're on foot.
Look, the enemy run.
And the elephant just charges right in. Just swiggity swoogity. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me hit him. Let me hit him. And army lost. There we go. The end of way. Or is it? Still, very glad we did the battle. Not least because we got that fun achievement.
We have seized our victory.
It's over for you, old buddy, old pal.
They deserve nothing less. Let my mercy be a lesson. Run back to your masters.
Cao Pi takes over. The kingdom of Wei is no more. Truscott's very good sword. Yeah, I saw it was 1k, 1k on the split. 30 attack rate is very good too. Is it better than the Sword of Wei? Yeah, it is. Well, it takes away the unbreakable, and does give you negative instinct. That's a lot more AP. Training 4, I don't know. We'll just keep it there, and then we can just give it to somebody else. You know, big decisions.
Follow me.
There's one of our kids around who's worth a darn. You know, we'll give it to Feng Shen. She's been doing good work all game. The trust of the goddess of fire is placed within you.
Overwhelm them!
We outwitted them!
He's using someone else's sword or thing. Yeah, this is Gong Sun Zan's original weapon, I guess. And then he died, and now he's using it. Makes sense.
Keeping them is a waste of our resources.
And you usually do give it to him, yeah. Seemed like a good spear. Dang good stats, you know. I didn't appreciate how punchy, like, Zhong Fei and Guan Yu are compared to even other very punchy characters. Like, their weapons are really quite good. But now, like, I got these characters that are, like... Because the Nunmen get, like... They all get pretty dang good at fighting, relatively, I think. But...
Be decisive.
I was a bit surprised. Alright, so... Well, there ain't too much to do, is there? Sure, and there isn't. Alright, let's just keep on rolling. Nope, there ain't too much to do at all. Qin Royal Guard. Alright, so heavy missile attacks. Wowza, yeah. Huge AP, big armor, and ranged block chance as well. Yeah.
I answer your request.
Embrace impulse.
Channel passions.
Caution douses the heart's desire.
All Wolfpack all the time. Alright, let's just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. So many armies, so much time to achieve our goals. Our very reasonable goals. And of course, it would take so long to get all of the research. I guess you could, like, focus on trying to do it quicker or whatever. The night battle. I was like, why would we not have reinforcements? That's why.
Ever onwards.
Oh my goodness, are you joking? This is their emperor's seat. It's a level 3 place. I mean, technically, it's taking it, but it's a little anti-climax, isn't it, you know? There's not really a point in doing the battle. A level 3 town. Wouldn't even have walls. Ultimate campaign victory! I mean, but is it? Yes, I'm the emperor now.
To enlightenment.
But it still won't let me get the Imperial troops. It just goes to show that I am the winner. Alright, let's keep on rolling.
Oneness grows closer.
Channel passions.
Shout fury.
And now I control all the horse resources on the map. Good. Is Ma Chao really going to be the last person I kill? Oh, that's pretty funny. Pong Tong? Pong Tong, you're working for bandits? That's like the least Pong Tong thing I've ever heard of. You're supposed to be a judge of character, Pong Tong. That's like your whole thing. Sad to see what people have been reduced to in this version of China. Nobody knows what led them to banditry. Nobody knows.
Strike quickly! To action!
Alright.
They lack
Rolling
a
them over.
coherent
This is very important for gaming, you know, it's
Release
like...
them.
It's
We
not
have no use
like...
for them.
It's not like I could just stop now, right? I have to do this. So he had Pong Tong for like a day. Maybe he just didn't have like enough money to even pay like one guy. Oh no, he booked it over there. Well, that's not gonna save you, Pong Tong.
Never relent. To arms!
Welcome, my lord.
Your arrival is welcome, my lord. You beckon?
It's just so inspirational.
Prepare for war.
Oh no, Ma Chao. You're gonna declare war on me? What'll I do now? Is that Zhu Shu there? Got him.
Strike now.
Yeah,
They lack
Zhu
a
Shu too.
coherent
I was like,
strategy.
man, they really...
This will meet our needs.
They're really doing their thing, huh?
Let feasting
It's a very prestigious group of bandits, but
Let
I'm
my
sure that,
mercy
you know, they may well have bounced around several times before they ended up
This
there.
belongs to us now.
And it's just that that's a faction that didn't get eliminated or whatever, but... Yeah, it's Zhu Shu and Pong Tong hanging out. With their archer militias. Come on, guys.
There is cunning in caution.
Bend. Do not break.
And everything is so good.
Marching!
We must end your
Dongmin's declared war on us. He's gonna end our tyranny. Anybody want to offer odds on how that's gonna work out? Oh, they gave me a horse. Ooh, wow. Okay, so when you get a real good one, that's a big heavy horse. 2.5k, a normal, yeah, it's a little slow, but yeah, very, very nice horse indeed. And that's what you can get from controlling those fields. That's like, you know, how you can get the great weapons, but usually they aren't that great. A very good horse. And now the brother and beloved devoted heir can ride their black horses into battle. She's level 9 now. Good, good.
Strike them down! Impossible! We have seized our victory. Taken from the unworthy.
Promote calmness.
You beckon.
How may I serve?
Remain supple. Our victory is proof of heaven's approval.
It's true.
They have suffered enough.
They have not. That part's not true. They have not suffered enough. They could suffer just a little bit more. After all, there's a couple places in China I don't have yet. Not a lot. Not a lot. But as the saying goes, there's no kill like overkill. Guo Jingyu dies of old age. She offered wonderful service to our wonderful faction while she was with us. A paragon of, you know, integrity, strategy, and war. Some of that's even true. After all, if she wasn't good at doing this, would we have won?
Strike. We have won because we chose to act. To win. This place will serve our needs.
wisdom guides.
Follow me.
We offer you peace.
Just
Take
imagine
it
figuring
or
out
die.
where these
Greed
people
is
are
an
actually
ugly
from as like these people who lived all the way up here.
To war! To battle! Show them fury!
Hiya! Exactly. Like, wait, you mean like the river? Like, no, not that river. No, not that river.
Focus your rage!
It's like Ma Chao not even out on the map
Our
somewhere.
faith was rewarded. In time, they will thank us for this.
To arms!
From the roots to heaven.
Look, they got a wall here. How'd that work out for them? I wonder. Does this wall work? This wall keep me out? Think this wall was a good idea?
Stoke passions and strike! Celebrate! Our victory was just! A soldier is a soldier.
I'm like, no, there's no point in drawing it out. It's not like they're gonna get anything here. We'll just move over and take the next one next time, and that'll be our wonderful thing. Ma Chao destroyed. And she's pretty far from level 10, but you know, that'll be alright. So these end turns are getting real quick now, right? And while we might not do this again for any faction, I mean, it doesn't feel very sensible. I actually was, like, narratively very engaged this whole time. The way that, like, your characters can have children, and then you watch them grow up, and then you watch them become great warriors, especially with, like, the Nanman's build, where, you know, you can sort of tweak what they're going to be. Like, what if your kid grew up to be like a vanguard and you wanted them to be a sentinel, right? Like, that would be disappointing. But you wouldn't want to say to them, I just really thought that you'd wear more purple when you got older, and so you end up sounding like a jerk because they're wearing a lot of red.
I am more myself than ever.
The population is growing here, a gladdening sign.
Oh, we made, you know, a milli. 700k. Faction destroyed looters, and now there's one faction left. The heirs. The heirs to Dongzhuo. And I don't want to be like, these are the guys that are why all this happened, but they didn't help. 157 turns ago, they didn't help. And one last time, once more into the breach. Now, we're not going to be too clever here.
Our hidden men have been seen.
Does anybody want to... Somebody wants to duel the queen! Ha ha ha! Well, you know, she'll be the queen. The heir. He charges out in front. Look at my horse. Oh man, he takes her right off the back of it. Look at my horse. That's a sweet looking horse there. Zhurong is not gonna be long for this fight. We forgot to hit our Goddess of Fire thing. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Hit him again. Sword of Woo. Bam, there's your silver sword. Oh man, she is so much better at fighting than he is. He's got no evasion. He's only got armor, right? Yeah, no evasion, only got armor. And of course, with her decent AP attacks and big overall attacks, that armor ain't doing too much. And the elephants just charge in.
We have killed an enemy general.
Attack! Fight! No mercy. The time has come.
He watches, you know, he's happy. Because he knows that no matter what, the next queen of Nanman will be in good shape. And someone else can oversee who's going to happen after that. But he knows that he has been from the farthest reach of the jungle to the highest of the north. And everywhere he has gone, he has been victorious. But he has never seen someone with as much courage and vigor as this heir to the throne. Reminds him of his sister. But Mulu's having a party too. You know, it's all coming up Millhouse here. The last march of Nanman. And we weep for there are no more worlds to conquer. Victory is ours. It's a good horse. It's a real good horse. I like that horse. A close victory! I mean, I guess I let my guys get shot up on the approach. What are you gonna do? Dongming destroyed. And it doesn't even say that I won the game. You know, it says I won earlier, but we know that now we won.
My lord?
Do not let indolence creep amongst us.
What do you wish to know?
Follow me!
My passions will outlast the very heavens.
May wisdom flow.
And now they're all back home again. And we've given our sons lands. I mean, not that we thought too much about, but we did. Hey, political breakthrough. We have a vassal. All children are given various lands. You know, not within Nemen itself. I guess this is at the very edge of it. But yeah, there you go. Our sons have lands. The happy family, plus Minhuo, is back here. And we light the wildfire of winter.
Here is our offer.
And one of our kids immediately declares independence. And now there's a war between the children. But sometimes that's how it goes.
A waste of time.
Oh, this isn't our kid. This is like the brother, right? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, because that's one of the other ones. But anyway, so that's like an uncle that now declared war against one of these. But we're not gonna, you know, that's the end of the story, right? The High Queen distributes some lands, and there's discord, but she's the greatest ruler. For 31 years, she has been. All of China. All of it. Who runs this emperor seat? Queen Zhurong. What about this one? Oh, that one. Well, you see, that's Queen Zhurong's. What about this one here? Well, you'll never guess who lives there. The greatest. Anyway, that'll do it for this episode. We finally painted the whole map. You know, was that interesting? It was to me. I had a great time. We probably won't do it again, but it's a very satisfying amount. Like, it wasn't so much more time that, you know, because, like, from the time of taking the last Emperor seat, or even the second last Emperor seat to the end, I mean, it didn't take that much more time. And it is very satisfying to see. Sure, you know, we did that little thing, but... Actually, now I'm thinking, I'm like, you know, we should... I'm like, I guess it's not totally over yet, is it? So we'll go crush the vassal.
Avoid diversions.
Marching.
We all stand ready.
You know, our kids are nice. They have a negative attitude, which, I mean, I don't know why.
To action.
Show them fury.
That's one more time. Fiery. That is definitely the trait that we benefit from.
Shout fury.
Can't believe my husband's idiot brother did this. Did I just crash? No.
Overwhelm them. To battle.
Peace through conquest. Victory by
And this just goes to show why Zhurong couldn't trust anybody, right? She no sooner tries to give some family members a little bit of stuff, and then what happens, you know?
We have seized our victory.
Contemplate all. Strike now.
It's super funny, actually. Like, I make him a vessel. There's the story of our nation is very clear as to what's going on and who's running things, right?
Stoke passions and strike.
And we could farm for all the Namekians. That would be very funny. Just really put the whole nation back together again.
A waste of time.
Is this one another one that's not my kid? Yeah, because I only have 3 sons. Yeah, it was another one of the relatives. It's fine. Yeah, nephew, yeah. You know, it's fine. We're not going to keep on doing it because this is just like, you know, there will be no challenge here. It's just funny.
To arms.
You know, we could trust our kids.
This is
But anyway, funny stuff. Obviously, we could still reunite all of China. This doesn't take away from the map painting achievement. But that's all I've got for you right now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. We won't come back to this campaign, sadly. Man, was it ever fun, though. I wish the whole world was a map so that Lady Zhurong could take over all of it. But perhaps next time. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. See you later, Luke. I'll be back on to stream something later on tonight. I don't know what it is. Probably not Warhammer, just because I've played, you know, 5.5 hours of Total War today. We'll probably do that first thing tomorrow morning. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, and maybe I'll see you there. See you, man.